we're starting it up. Just put that. Okay, let me list the key real quick. Okay, let's see. All right. We need tempered pots. That's the wrong one. Did I spell that wrong? Holy shit. I'm light brain damage, 100. We got 74k. Alright. Afflock. Aff did get buffed today, huh? Another enhancement shaman? Yeah, I don't know about another enhance. Although, a Titch Mistweaver. Yeah, this guy's probably a pretty fat gamer. Although these guys apply to Ret and a healer. The brewery, yeah, I don't really know about that one. Let me fix all of these too. These are all kind of fucked up. Beautiful. Okay. What is this one? Oh, I know what that is. Pull this over here. Any Wowhead news? More hotfixes, huge. Enhance got a 5% buff? What? That's crazy. Fucking massive. What do we want? Should we get an Afflock? I think this guy knows what's up or what? Probably not, right? Maybe though. Afflock's kinda out there. Oh yeah, let me do that. Let's see. Azralon Ret. Stormwinter. I don't know, man. That's not bad. Do we want to Ret Paladin? He's done a good amount of keys. He's got a solid parses. Yeah, you know, yeah, he's 668. He's gonna be pretty solid. We'll take him. Oh, Havoc DH2. This is his last 12 key for Resilience. His IO says he's a gamer, but, you know, we'll about to find out. His raid parses says he's not a gamer. And his M+ parses also indicate he is not gaming. I literally did these kind of damage numbers on my 645 Havoc DH, and this man is 666. F. That is a major F. Unlucky. This guy, yeah, let's just get that guy. We'll take a Bear Druid. Alright, we have pots, both healing and damage. We have consumes. Oh I? A 3k IO. I am the Lust. We have 2 B-Resers. Now, most people would instant invite a 3k IO Havoc DH. However, I am not that person. I'm going to inspect. Because he could be a troll. He seems solid. 3k. Yeah, he seems solid. Is he still there? Yeah, we'll invite him. Did I hit the invite button? Nope, I didn't. Oh, he canceled. I literally clicked him. Have AOTC. That's an interesting thing to put into your... Let's check this guy's parses. Just because you're 3200 IO does not mean you're gonna get an instant invite to my group. I am sorry. Ooh, he's a tank main for the raid. He's got a huge parse on sticks. He's kinda gaming. He's a feral druid gamer, but he's playing balance right now. If it's a feral druid gamer, he can play balance, right? Surely. If you're a feral druid gaming, you can be a balanced druid gaming. Why are there these high IO players signing up to this 12? I actually don't understand. Okay, maybe they're just trolling. They're a bunch of trolls. That guy canceled. Oh, there he is. There we go. Full group. See if I can remember how to play this shit. Dude. No fucking wolves. That's crazy. Damn. And we are about to pop off. No more Ellie blasts. Tempest strikes. Oh fuck yes. Fuck yes. Waiting on the tank. All right. Tank is here. Everyone buffed up. Ready, check. I'll pop another one of those. Eat some food. Where's the thing? It's right there. Yeah, let me see. Let me look at this Wowhead thing. Because Wowhead had a whole bunch of numbers, which is really cool to see. Alright.
5, 4, 3.
That's crazy.
2, 1.
Okay. Oh, not that muscle.
Keg. Keg.
No, I'm blind. Thank you. Damn, I'm really not doing damage, am I? Maybe Totemic is better for this dungeon, honestly. Oh shit, did get nukes. I did lag my ass off as well. My bad. I shouldn't be going ham
Cake.
so quickly. Oh,
Only the strongest.
bro,
survive.
what? Okay. Nothing.
Cake. Defensive. Feet. Cake. Defensive.
Dude, I don't have anything. Just gonna have to heal myself, maybe?
Feet. Defensive. Feet.
No, no, what?
Defensive.
There's no way, right?
Totem. Totem. Charge. Totem. Charge.
How are we skipping this? Just like that.
Charge. Totem. Charge. Totem. Charge. Charge. Totem. Charge. Totem. Charge. 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 Totem.
Damn, missed it.
Totem. 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 Totem.
Tempest go burr. It's probably a little late on that, oh well.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a different binding than I'm used to.
Feet. Ads.
What do we do here? Do we... There's no way we kill the boss, right? Absolutely no way we kill the boss. Oh, I love Ascendance so much, man. Holy fuck, do I love Ascendance.
Feet.
That's a bad press.
Ads.
I swear boss was at like 10% HP, but then I looked again and it was like 5 or 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck it was. Oh well. Uh-oh, not good. Press too soon.
Volley. Volley.
Bring, 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 bring.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
Yep, I'm dead. I'm an idiot. Not dead. Gotta go burr.
Volley.
Oh, I got stuck on a box, man. The fuck is that shit? Will the timings line up is the question. They actually will.
Volley.
They actually will line up. Oh no, my wolves. Oh, too late now, right? Wait, actually didn't. They must have despawned right as I jumped. Huge.
Volley.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. GG's. Maybe not. Did I pull that? Oh wait, right?
Ads. Volley. Defensive.
Oh, there's no way. No, let me get to boss, please.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That is unfortunate.
Ads.
Rip all my damage. Fucking in the drain now.
Defensive.
Guess I'll do the mechanics when the bees die.
Ads. Defensive.
Why is my fucking UI bugging again, man? Why does Blizzard do this shit?
Defensive. Defensive.
Does this guy have a strategy where he's putting these puddles, or he's just like YOLO putting in places?
Ads.
I guess that first one was when we first pulled the boss.
Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
Only.
Okay, I'm just getting meleeed.
Ads. Defensive.
Wait, did it even die? The fuck?
defensive, ads,
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show you and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Whatever yet.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this secret from me!
defensive, 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 defensive,
GG's. Crit verse. Crit verse bracers. If I ever decide to play, what's it called? Arsham, that'd be huge. That's funny. $1 billion damage. Sheesh. Okay. From one singular spell. Kinda crazy. Our damage was quite trash, maybe? Today is the 15th. That's the 3/15th. We're looking for the 4/15. 4/15, there she is. Let's go. Let's look at the logs. We also got a 13 Dark Flame. That's very easy. Yeah, we could do that key next. Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, I need to craft, man. Do I just not, am I just not gonna get, like, oh, I didn't get the neck, right now, it would have been nice to get the neck. Maybe I should farm the neck for the enhance, now that I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Actually, kind of maybe want to play this guy. Kind of crazy. Let's look at the report. Cinderbrew 12. I probably did not. I did a 95 parse. 3.5 overall. In game, it's 3.7. It didn't change much at all. I actually expect. Usually, you expect the literal worst. Am I blind? Oh, it got small. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Heroic, we did not parse. Do we have any normal parses? We also did not parse our normal. That's fine. When we go here, we go to damage. Ah, okay. Now it's a 3.3. Okay. Okay. But a 3.3 in whatchamacallit, frickin' Priory's only an 80 parse. Interesting. I feel like Cinderbrew and Priory are kind of like even on like how much damage you can do. This 1.7, I can do so much better. I've got better gear now, better just in general. Almost 3 mil in Motherload, that's somehow bad? 2.7? What the fuck? I did 2.7 in a 10 Dark Flame? That's insane. Dude, that key... Hold on. Let's just check something real quick. I'm gonna go bring this back to the main screen. 2.7 is insane numbers. 10 Dark Flame. Damage. Now, there's going to be some people here who are going to do absolutely insane damage, right? But you look at, like, 2.7. Okay, so there's a there's an enhance right there. 2 enhances. Okay. So for enhances, it's actually not that crazy, I guess. Which I guess I can believe. But yeah, 2.7, I mean, okay, I'm not on the front page, but maybe I am. No, because I think it was 2.7, like, barely. Oh, no, I'm right here. Yeah, 79, go to Shaman. Doesn't show that I'm live right now, though, which is weird. Like, it should show me that I'm live. Okay, what's the other one? Go to Decay. We go to M+, damage, not speed, holy. Okay, this was like 5 mil overall, but somehow Blizzard just tanked it down to 4.1. Like, okay, I guess. Oh, it got lowered because of the 12. Oh, what the fuck? So the parse was... I see now. So this was an 11. Cinderbrew Meadery, 11 specifically. Damage. Now I'm not going to be on the top, right? I'm not going to be on the front page, obviously. Although, no way. Oh my god, I'm actually going to be here. Go to DK. 71. April 3rd. I got one Blessing of Spring. Don't even know what that does. Go to DK. 4.5, baby. This guy got a freaking rank 1 parse. Pretty nuts. Ew, he's using focusing lens and amplifier. This guy's got some whack trinkets. I mean, yeah, Unholy is just insane. But it's not showing me that I'm live, right? Do I have any other parses? Oh yeah, go to DK. The other parse is on Vexy. We'll go to... Actually, let's just check exactly, because the number is going to keep changing every day, right? Yeah, see, now I'm ranked 154. I was like ranked 70 at first. But now it's like, oh, it's fucking nothing now. Vexy, all classes. Yep, gotta love how broken the website is at first. Like, I wish they just wouldn't load so much bullshit at the beginning. Okay. I mean, website's broken, not broken now. Unholy. Okay. Let's go to Heroic. Okay, what did the top guy get? He got 4.8. Oh my fucking god. 670, 668, 660. Yeah, okay. All 668 or 670, except for one guy who is 666. What's crazy is that it goes 4.8 and there's no 4.7s. It goes straight down to 4.6. I mean, this guy's basically 4.7, but technically he's not, right? And maybe he didn't have a reverb radio. Maybe instead he had like a... fuck, I don't even know. Like, why? Yeah, why is that like that? Who actually knows? Who knows? Let's see, what was I gonna check? Oh, yes. This is Heroic. Next page, we were ranked 154 allegedly, but sometimes it's not always correct, so we might be like a little higher, a little lower. But we can go to 154 right there. See, not actually 154. It's allegedly 160 now. And mind you, this parse, I was completely lagged out. So, this guy's 661 and he beat me. He beat me a while ago. Moros. Actual gamer. Old trinket too. But yeah, this poll, I literally lagged for a solid 10 seconds and still got a 99 parse. And it was like rank 70 at the time when I got it. Now, it's fucking meaningless. But still. Oh, this guy's got a myth track signet. I mean, that's actually not BIS, because you literally won a House of Cards. We will see if I get a House of Cards today. I doubt it, because the issue with House of Cards is everybody wants it. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna make some more coffee. So I will be right back. But what I was gonna say is everybody wants House of Cards, and the shitty thing is I think if a House of Cards drops, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get it in my guild, which sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. And that's if it drops, right? I mean, the thing just doesn't even drop, which is ridiculous. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna have a little rakeage. Not like I need one, but I'm just eating right now. So let's see. YouTube. Oh, the Dratnos fucking vault. We have to watch the Dratnos vaults. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. Because I never fully looked at it. Holy shit. This priest just got fucking gutted. Oh my Lanta. %buff to totem, or not totemic, Stormbringer enhance. Feels real good. 2.5% to AF. Oh, these are single target. Oh my god. Frost got a 6%, but were they playing Deathbringer is the question. What about an enhance AoE? Enhance AoE is 9%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Demo, it's only a 0.5, but the single target's pretty, you know, it's pretty solid right there. Damn, Destro got nothing on the single target. Enhance Stormbringer, enhance, or Ellie Shaman. Wait, Ellie Shaman also got, oh yeah, they got a single target buff, that's right. Good for Ellie. Ellie and enhance. Dude, the next tuning cycle, they need to give some fucking warriors attention, bro. They are so down bad right now. Holy shit, are warriors down bad? They need to give them attention. Alright, anyways, enough of looking at that. We gotta watch. We gotta watch this shit.
Hello everybody, my name is Tratnos. Welcome to my weekly vault video. This
We
week is going
love
to be one of
Tratnos.
the biggest, probably the biggest remaining vault for the rest of the season. I don't know, I've said that the last few weeks, and then I always think that the next week I'm not going to play as much, and then I do play a lot. So last week I played a ton of World of Warcraft, because I don't know, there's a lot of fun stuff to do. Keys are just really fun right now. That being said, this week, upcoming, there's a launch for a new season of a game called Last Epoch that I might play a little bit of, so that might eat into my key time this week. We'll see. Either way, up first is my Paladin. My Paladin is sort of my main. My DK is also sort of my main. They're kind of equally geared. And right now I'm just trying to get up to 675 so I can get the achievement that lets you then have Gilded Crest be cheaper on the rest of your account. And it looks like this time around the achievement is just for average item level rather than every slot item level. Which means I mostly just want to get Myth Track in slots that I already don't have Myth Track. And especially if I can get high Myth Track pieces, right? Like something Myth 4 out of 6, Myth 6 out of 6. I could get a Jaster Diamond or a Test Pilot's Go pack. Any items like that would go crazy for getting me a lot of item level very quickly. So yeah, something like that would be ideal. Loot spec should be prot because I would also like the Gallywix shield, even though that's not item level. That thing is just really good. Okay, what do we got here? We've got, well, Myth Track chest piece. This is only one upgrade step on my chest piece, unfortunately, because I have already upgraded my chest piece to 665, which is sort of inefficient long term, but it was good short term to help kill Gallywix. There's also a cloak here. This is also a one item level step in the cloak. Or there's a mythic belt, but I already have a nicer mythic belt even. And then we have a shield, a haste crit shield, nice stat shield from the M+ rows here. But yeah, I want the Gallywix shield anyways. And there's only like a couple people in the raid that use shield, so one of those is going to go to me in the near future for sure. So really the question here is, do we take the chest piece or do we take the cloak? The arguments for taking the chest piece are, there's a very rare cloak that I could get in my vault that would be better. The arguments for taking the cloak are, Well, okay, I guess the other argument for the chest piece is this is a bigger upgrade, right? Chest piece is a more stat budget slot, so that's more power there. The arguments for taking the cloak are there's only 2 cloaks in the raid, and one of them is very rare. And this one is also in high demand here, the racing flag. So it's probably less likely that I can get this than that I can get a mythic chest piece, because both Muggsy and whatever boss actually drops the tier chest piece will drop items that are pretty low contestedness these days. Like, there's not a lot of venerated chest piece needers left in my raid, and I think I'm the only person who wears plate that needs it. So if the Muggsy one drops, I could just get that and not need to take this. So I think with those things considered, the cloak is actually probably better. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Reclear this week and at least see what drops, see if, one or the other one drops. Because I think if this doesn't drop, I'll take the chest piece. But there's a pretty good chance I can get the chest piece from Raid this week. So yeah, we'll wait and see from Raid. All right, up next is my DK. My DK is also very geared, also 668, in the hunt for being the first character of mine to reach 675 if we get lucky from the vault. Now, this character only has 2 mythic bosses killed last week. The vault, however, is up through Bandit for this character. So what would we like to see? Rick Necklace would be really good. Very rare cloak from Sprocketmonger would be, I think, the best thing we could see. There's also Mythic Bracers from Vexy or from Sprocket, both of which would be a lot of item levels there. We could get Tier Helmet, that would be good also. Or Best in Slots would be really happy to see Best in Slots, even though I've already spent a lot of crests on my weapon, just because that item is Best in Slot. So, yeah, Loot Spec Unholy is fine, because I haven't killed Gallywix, so I can't get the Bombshell. Ooh, a Haste Crit Roulette Wheel. That's kind of an exciting item. I think we are going to end up going with that, because, yeah, those are some cool stats to put on a roulette wheel for a lot of specs. This will be very good for Blood, Sand Lane as well. I do currently have two rings that are 658. They're better than 658s than all the other 658s, right? A Jaster Diamond and a Circlet. But I bet this thing, there's a lot of haste, and haste is a really good stat for Sand Lane. So, yeah, this thing has got to be a pretty irreplaceable ring. All right, up next is my DH. My DH did 2 bosses of Mythic and also did 4 keys. So, pretty good chances here. Loot Spec can be Havoc. I guess I should make it Vengeance, because there aren't a lot of good tank trinkets. There is one, the Priory tank trinket that this character doesn't yet have. I would be pretty happy to take. So, let's go Vengeance Loot Spec. Okay, it's not going to matter. We have the Crit Haste Cloak, the Vexy Cloak, a Verse Crit Cloak, or a Verse Mastery Ring. And then some Delve stuff. I think I'm going to go with the Crit Haste Cloak. Again, the problem with the Cloak is it's fairly easy to drop a Cloak by killing Vexy. The problem is this character is only ever going to kill Vexy in a group with like 15 other people who want this stupid Cloak. So let's grab this. I think it's going to be better than... I think the Crit Haste is going to be better than the Verse Crit. I like Haste. I'd rather have it be Haste Crit than Crit Haste, but I think I still want to take this one over the M+ one. I might want to even catalyze this. There's a new catalyst charge this week as well, but it's a fun problem to worry about in the future. All right, here's my Monk. My Monk did 2 bosses of Mythic. This tier, 2 bosses of Mythic is actually, it's harder than 2 bosses of Mythic was last tier. I would say doing 2 bosses of Mythic this tier is about as hard as doing 4 bosses was last tier. Like, Rashinan and Cauldron of Carnage, I would say, are on a similar level of difficulty. And then going up to, like, Rick and Styx, I think is going to be almost impossible to pug. So, a lot of characters are going to be on a drip feed of 2 bosses, hoping that they get whatever items they need. The thing is, there's usually... Most specs need like 5 items between Vexy and Cauldron, so you can get a lot of good stuff out of there. But I also did a key, so I could fill my character out with some good loot from the key row. I'm going to switch loot spec to Brewmaster because, again, I would like the Priory trinket. That thing is pretty good. Could use one of those. All right, we're not going to see it. We've got a high altitude turban or the Ageless Serpent's Handguards. So either one upgrade step on gloves. And then this wouldn't even... I don't really want to catalyze this, so this would basically just save me crests on upgrading my current gloves. Or we go Helmet, and this I think is the obvious choice. This is Champion to Myth Track on the Helmet. We'll probably chuck this in the catalyzer. And yeah, pretty happy about that. That's a decently sized upgrade. Yeah, I think Motherlode helmet is what this one was, I think. It's weird to see it without the Azurite traits on it. All the BFA loot without the Azurite traits. Very strange strange feeling. It was like when they added weapons to the Legion dungeons. It's weird to see weapons dropping from those dungeons. Okay, here is my warrior. I should remember what I just clicked login on. I think it's my warrior, which did 1 key and 3 bosses of Mythic. This actually did my guild's alt raid, which killed 3 bosses. Not an especially efficient number, but it is actually nice to get Rick Reverb into the pool, because Reverb drops a one-hander, a shield, a necklace, all of which are good, a Reverb radio, which wouldn't be especially good. But I already have a Tome of Light's Devotion on this character, so loot spec can be arms, yeah. I guess if it's arms, I'm not going to get the shield or the one-hander. Maybe I want those. I don't really want to replace the shield until I can get the Galliwick shield. But I guess the one-hander would be good. All right, I'm convinced. I'm going to go loot spec prot. I hope I don't see the shield, though, because I would like the Galliwick shield. Okay, didn't matter. We've got the Mythic Shoulders, 665, or Pants, 662. So the pants are a bigger upgrade slot, but this is more eye level. The shoulders are going to save me more crests. On the other hand, this character's probably not spending crests for a while. This also saves me a tier catalyst charge, which is kind of nice. This character is, I think, only on the 1 charge that we got this week, so saving one of those means that now I can get Mythic gloves or pants and catalyze them, so that would be pretty nice. I'm going to take the bigger eye level jump, and hopefully I don't get punished too much. I mean, this character is going to start killing Styx and stuff pretty soon, and Styx drops the tier pants. I guess Zenith is a pretty contested token, especially in my guild's alt raid. I'm pretty sure almost everybody still needs those pants, but I'm sure I can get those pants. Or I can just do more keys and get the pants back in the keys section of my vault, but I want to take the higher eye level steps when I can, especially on a character like that I'm actually gonna... I want to use that character before I get to the 675 achievement on my main. There are a lot of characters that I'm kind of waiting on. Let's go loot spec balance. Yeah, I would actually like an intellect weapon. Yeah, a lot of characters I'm kind of waiting on getting the gilded achievement before I send any more upgrades, but I don't have the ability to do that on my warrior. Okay, so this character, as you can see, I did 2 slots of heroic raid, and then we've got mythic speed chest piece or a cloak. This has just got to be the chest piece. I mean, the chest piece is bigger. It's got a tertiary on it. This actually has pretty good stats as well, so we might catalyze into other slots if we can. I'm not sure what my other slot situation is. Oh yeah, there's also, I guess, good stat leather pants. I think Styx drops both the pants and the pant token for leather. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually what these ones are. Let's see. Styx drops. Okay, it's the same stats, but it's slightly different. A different item. I guess these are like delve pants or something. So yeah, maybe we catalyze those. Maybe we just catalyze this chest piece. Because Crit Mastery is not the coolest combo of stats. Verse Haste is definitely better. But then I'd have to catalyze Champ Track Pants. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for now I can just upgrade my chest piece to 662 and then save the catalyst charge and... I don't know. Maybe that's a little greedy. Maybe I just should throw this thing in the catalyzer and then not worry about it. Maybe I should log out, go to the next character, and then conveniently forget about that until after doing a bunch of content, I open my bags and realize I have a huge upgrade in there that I haven't done. That sounds like something I would do. All right, here's my mage. My mage I actually did 8 keys on last week. I was having a lot of fun playing Arcane. They buffed Arcane. Arcane already felt really good. I also did a bunch of raid content. I pugged a bunch of heroic raid on this character, including like... I probably pulled Heroic Bandit and Heroic Gallywix for like 3 or 4 hours across a bunch of different pugs on this character. Didn't kill either one. Did pug and eventually kill Heroic Sprocket. But man, yeah, those last few bosses can be pretty hard. It's a huge RNG of like how good your pug is. They all say, you know, AOTC only, 6 out of 8 M lead, blasters only, you'll get kicked if you underperform. And then you join the group and like half the raid doesn't understand the token mechanic on One Arm Bandit. You just wipe, you know, 3 times to fraud detected, and you're like, okay, there was some false advertising here. But yeah, so here's my mage. I would really like a chess piece. I'm still sitting on a veteran track chess piece, and this character actually has a bunch of Gilded Crest from all the keys and stuff that I've been doing on it. I did some 12 keys even, 13s and stuff on this character, which give a bunch of extra Gilded Crests. But I'm saving the Gilded Crests because I kind of want to use them after I get the Gilded achievement on my main. I don't have anything good to put the crest into. I just have a belt and shoulders. So if I had something like a helmet or a chest piece or a weapon or a trinket that I wanted to put the Gildeds into, I probably would have. But these low stat budget slots, I'll just wait until I get the achievement, make it cheaper. But yeah, let's see what we got here. So chest piece is really the big thing we would want. Failing that, failing that helmet would be good. But yeah, chest piece would be the main thing. Okay. So we've got a avoidance ring, a verse mastery avoidance ring. Kind of tempting. Avoidance is also pretty good. That's just one of those things that you like to see. The Entropic Scarden Core. I played a little bit with the 658 Hero Track version of this trinket. Pretty awful trinket to actually play with. Don't think I want to use that. Or a Leech Offhand. Also pretty exciting. I think the Galleytech limited edition for me is... Oh, is there not even one? Do you not even get Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think you even get a Galleytech limited edition as a mage. That's unlucky. Okay, yeah, so... I don't know. I guess I'm probably sticking with the staff for a while. I don't think I necessarily want to go with a, you know, held an offhand, and then I would have to get a mythic main hand, a Mythtrack main hand to make this worth. And there is one off of, I think it's Vexy. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's one off Vexy, and there's also one off Styx. But I don't think this character is necessarily going to kill mythic bosses. So I guess what we're thinking about, I guess it's probably just got to be this ring. Verse Mastery are not particularly the best stats that I want. I want a decent amount of haste. Not as much as Fire wants, but yeah, I want to play Arcane on this thing this season. I don't know. I mean, this is an avoidance myth track ring, though. That is pretty tempting. Verse Mastery, these are good stats. This is a very good defensive ring. If I ever wanted to do high keys randomly on Arcane Mage, it would be good to have some verse and avoidance. So we'll take the ring. Pretty sad to not see a chest piece out of the 3 slots that I unlocked for that character, but that's the thing with the vault. Sometimes you can do 1 key and get a really good item. Sometimes you can do 8 keys and get no really good item. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, here's my shaman. My shaman did 2 mythic bosses, a couple extra heroic bosses, and then also 4 keys. This character has escaped the Ruined Crest. Actually, every character except for my mage and my evoker are full 658 now, so no use for Ruined Crests. Saving all my Gilded Crests until I get the achievement to make it cheaper to upgrade with them. So these characters are pretty much... They're going to still be 662, 663 for the foreseeable future. I sent a couple of crafts on each of them to 675. I've done a couple of upgrades, but at this point I'm kind of hitting the brakes until I can get that achievement on my main and then make it cheaper on my alts. So let's see what we get here. Florendo's Pilot Light. Not a particularly good trinket. It is very high itemable, though. Ooh. That's got to be exactly what we want here. So there's Tier Pants. Tier Pants are good. They're good stats as well. But this is an avoidance Glow Torque, these are great stats for Resto Shaman, which is the main thing I want to play on this thing. And it's got avoidance on it as well, so I'm not going to pass that up. I'm going to take the necklace, even though the pants are a high stat budget slot. It would be very nice to get Mythtrack pants. But yeah, I'm gonna take the tertiary while I can. Okay, here's my rogue. My rogue did a normal last 2. I actually got a tier token on Gallywix. The only piece of loot that I basically won from a pug raid was on this character, was an Omni token off of Gallywix. So I was able to make 4-piece, and then able to upgrade out of my last veteran track slot. So now I'm 661 on this guy. But yeah, we just did 1 key, so hoping to see something good. Loot spec assassination. I'd still like a dagger, even though I have 2 crafted daggers. I'd be very happy to see one of those. Not going to get it. We've got another turban here. We'll take that and probably catalyze this. Although Mastery Verse, yeah, I guess we probably want to catalyze this. I don't know what my off piece wants to be as assassination. Oh, I guess maybe this will be my off item, and I'll just catalyze my pants. Yeah, either way, pretty good outcome here. Of the mythic pieces this character's gotten, it's been Trinket, which is good, Pants, which is good, Boots, which is mid, and then Helmet, which is good. So pretty lucky all things considered there. And we'll see if we juggle it around so that becomes my off piece or not. I have a sneaking suspicion that I want my helmet to be my off piece, but I want a different helmet there. But I need to look at actually the stats of all the... You need to look at the stats of all the tier pieces and then the stats of the various, raid drops in those slots. And the thing is, this character's not going to get Myth Track raid loot, so I kind of don't even really have access to that. So we'll see. Here's my priest. Loot spec should be Shadow, because I don't really want any healer trinkets. I did 4 keys on this character. Character did a bunch of keys. There was a day where I was just healing some extra keys, so a lot of my healers got some extra vault rows as a result. Pretty much anything would be an upgrade for this character. I'd be kind of sad to see a weapon because I crafted into weapon, but if it was a 2-hander, I'd maybe still take it, upgrade it higher, and then craft into another slot and do like 2 dusk threads, something like that. Although I don't think there's really good stabs from the M+ rows this season, because it's like Mechagon staff, Rookery staff, and both of those are bad. So, besides that, I've already got Myth Track, necklace, and shoulders. So pants, helmet, and chest piece would be the main ones. A banger trinket would also always be welcome as well. But as long as we just dodge the slots we've already got. Ooh, okay. A socketed helmet. That's pretty exciting. Other option here would be a duplicate shoulder piece. So, yeah, we're going to take the socketed helmet. That is a great outcome. Helmet was one of the things we wanted to see, and a socket is absolutely one of the things we wanted to see on there. Although, would it have been too much to ask for a little bit of leech as well? I don't know. That seems a little unlucky when you think about it. Okay, here's my Evoker. My Evoker is my worst character by item level, sitting at the lowly item level of 660. I did a full heroic clear and last 2 normal to try and salvage this character's item level a little bit. Was not very successful. I didn't really win a lot of items, so I'm still sitting on 2 veteran track pieces here in the helmet and shoulder slots. So upgrading either one of these from the 1 M+ key that I did on this character would be a delight. The other thing that would be nice would be another mythic trinket, so I could replace my Brutarializer, and then I'd also be able to upgrade my Blazicon Wax for free. So a good trinket, helmet. The best thing to see would be a helmet, then a good trinket, then shoulders, and then just any slot that I, don't already have Myth Track in. So as long as we don't see a chest piece, and then ideally not a weapon or bracers, we're going to be pretty happy. And we've got, okay, not too... This is not one of the, jackpot outcomes that we could have seen here. There is actually Hero Track tier shoulders here, but I'm going to delay... I'm going to take the Myth Track while I can. Short term, it'd be nice to get Hero Track shoulders and helmet, but I can get those out of keys, and, even though I haven't yet, I surely will sometime soon. So yeah, we'll grab these, presumably catalyze them, and yeah, not the best outcome, but certainly not the worst either. Hard to complain. Okay, here's my Warlock. My Warlock did a heroic skip raid, so first boss and then last 3. So we've got 2 slots of heroic raid, which are pretty unlikely. I don't think there's really anything I would take from the raid slots. Maybe I would consider a House of Cards, or I guess a Mug's Moxie Jug, because my trinkets are kind of aggressively bad on this character. But really, I just want a good Myth Track piece from the key that I did. So a chest piece or helmet or pants would be the main things. Unfortunately, we're gonna see a belt. I've already crafted into the belt slot, but there's definitely not anything exciting from the other slots here. So the choices we have, none of these other options are really worth considering. So the choice here is between the belt or the socket. If I take the belt, I can upgrade it to 675 for free, and then I can move my craft elsewhere. And when I say elsewhere, that's probably going to be bracers or boots. So I haven't really lost crests on that exchange. I basically will have sent crests on a belt, which is not, not necessarily the greatest thing to do. If I could go back in time, I probably would have crafted this with enchanted runed crest instead, but I got, a little overzealous and crafted it with a gilded crest. Not that this character needs... I have a stockpile of gilded crests, but I'm kind of trying to save them for when I get the achievement thing. But yeah, if I were to take this belt, then I would need to craft with another enchanted gilded crest somewhere else to get a good craft value in. So I'll have lost like 20 gilded crests compared to doing this the smarter way and waiting for the achievement before crafting into belt. And then not crafting into belt, taking this out of vault. And, yeah. So that's not the end of the world. I could also just take the socket. If I take the socket, I could put the socket into this belt right now and be reasonably happy with that. I am fairly constrained on sparks on this character. I actually can't craft a new thing this week. I have to wait till next week to get a new spark. And the embellishments that are available to me actually aren't very good because I crafted a necklace to fix... Basically, my necklace was my last non-hero or champ track piece. So I crafted there. Yeah. All right, I think I'm just going to take the socket here. If I had another spark, there's a good chance I would take this belt and just move my craft elsewhere, but I have to wait till next week to do that. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to need to take this socket at some point eventually anyways. The stats on this thing aren't particularly good. If it was haste heavy, I'd be thinking about it as well. I don't know what this catalyzes into either, but presumably this character is going to want to save some catalyst charges anyways, so yeah, let's just we'll throw a socket into it. That can't be that bad, and yeah, it should be okay. All right, last character is my Hunter. My Hunter actually did a 2 of 8 mythic in addition to a keystone. So a couple items we could get from the vault here. Yeah, we'll go loot spec. Do I want to go survival and get the Vexy staff, or do I want to go MM or BM and get the Cauldron of Carnage gun or bow? It would be a slight upgrade to replace my gun with the Cauldron bow, but it would be slight. And I actually wouldn't be able to craft another slot that can take Dawn Thread until next week, so let's go loot spec serve. I got a good feeling about getting the Vexy staff and then playing some serve on this guy. That could be fun. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there it is, the Vexy staff. Or I could take Mythic Shoulders, but I already have Mythic Shoulders, so yeah, we'll take the Vexy staff and maybe play some serve on this guy. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds pretty fun. I've played all 3 specs now this season on this character of Hunter. They're actually all pretty fun. It's crazy though. You spec BM. Okay, look at the middle of my screen here. Look at all these buttons and stuff for MM. Now, not all these are buttons, right? Like some of this is just tracking, your precise shots or whatever, various procs that you can get. But look what happens when I switch this over to BM. Watch what happens to the middle of my screen and the number of buttons that are here. And whoop. There's 5 of them, but there really don't need to be that many. Well, the kill shot one is kind of whatever. So yeah, I'm actually shocked by how little button there's involved with BM. Like you could very easily play this with one hand that only has 3 fingers on it, and that I think it's great that there's a spec like that in WoW. I'm kind of surprised because a lot of other specs gained a lot of other stuff from the hero talents. I guess if you swapped it over to Dark Ranger, you'd be pressing a little bit more kill shots and stuff. But yeah, Pack Leader basically just gives you new interactions on like kill command and that give you more charges of barb shot and stuff. But yeah, kind of a crazy comparison. I've been having a lot of fun on MM though. MM is pretty sweet burst when you get a good lock and load proc, and there's like a bug That is currently, I think, how the spec is doing so much damage, where if you get a lock and load proc, you can double count the 4-set on a real explosive shot and your 4-set one. Both of them do 300% damage, I think. So that's part of, if you ever see Hunters bursting for huge damage, that's, I think, what is going on, but I don't know that for sure. That's what I heard. And I like to parrot misinformation about specs that I've only played a little bit of on these videos. Anyways, hope you've enjoyed this video. Hope your vaults have been good. My vaults this week were decently good. Only took 1 socket, so can't complain too much about that. A few marginal upgrades across the account, but what can you do? And here's you can see my item level situation is getting pretty darn good here across the account. Just my evoker is sitting at 660, and even that is going to go up soon. And then, yeah, all these guys are basically going to sit at 661, 662 until I can get up to 675 on one of these 2 characters leading the pack. Hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye.
Hey guys, today's video is sponsored by AG1. It's this easy to get your daily dose of AG1. Little bit of water, 1 scoop, cap it, then tie it on, and shake it up. Is that good? Probably good. And grab your AG1. That might be the best one we've ever had. Now the AG1's properly mixed up, simply put it down the hatch. It actually works really good. Guys, AG1 is so much more than just greens. It's your daily drinkable scoop of vitamins, minerals, and whole food sourced ingredients. All in one, validated by research and made just for you. AG1 helps your whole body, brain, and gut health thrive. As you guys saw, AG1 is so easy to make a daily routine out of. We've been drinking it for years. It's as simple as making a cup on your way to work. Most of us car guys have a big gap in our diet, and AG1 helps fill those gaps. If you guys subscribe today, you'll get a 1-month supply of AG Omega-3 with your first AG1 order. Omega-3s are crucial for brain and heart health support, but they can be hard to get from food alone. That's why I started adding AG Omega-3 to my routine. You'll also get their welcome kit, which gives you everything you need to get started on your AG1 journey. You can go to drinkag1.com/Cletus or simply scan the QR code on screen. Thanks to AG1 for sponsoring today's video. Let's get to the live action.
Hell yeah, brother. You're on the Cletus McFarlane YouTube channel.
You ready, Rip?
Yeah.
Okay, watch out for your four-wheeler.
I feel like I need like...
Oh boy, oh boy!
Oh!
Oh
Can you
boy!
go this fast with him?
He's a pretty good driver.
Oh yeah, he's a great
No
driver.
pond. Go around the pond. Go this way. Go this way.
Oh boy!
Yeah, oh boy is right.
Oh boy!
Hey, watch out for the pond. Okay.
Oh.
Yep, stay on the road.
The swans are looking at us like, hi swans.
Stay on the road.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Hey, look where you're going.
Oh boy!
I know it gets bumpy over here.
Mama.
That's not too bad. You're doing a
Hold
great
on,
job.
Mama.
I'm
Go right.
holding on.
Go in there. Go in there.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh!
Watch out for Holly Dog.
And then, oh boy!
Watch out, girls.
What that doing? Uh-oh, what did that
We're
do?
chickens, so I don't want to be chicken nuggets.
Oh boy! Don't
Don't hit Gigi's truck.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. All right. Any other? Probably not any other good videos. But yeah, this is interesting. On Holy DK, 2.5% nerf. Youch. That's pretty shitty. You know, it is what it is. Damn. So, Balance just got a 4% buff. That's crazy. Just a 4% buff. They nerfed the AoE, but because of how good the single target buffs were, it doesn't even matter that they nerfed it. So if they didn't nerf it, then the AoE would be up by a small percent. But because they nerfed their starfall damage, their AoE is the same. Pretty crazy. Frosty K, 6% is pretty huge, but from what I've seen, they were playing, I forget what the other one's called off the top of my head. They were playing Rider of the Apocalypse. Like 75% of Frosty K's were playing Rider of the Apocalypse, and only 25% were playing Deathbringer, because I think the Deathbringer build is the Breath of Sindragosa build. So this might be enough to make Frosty K swap to Breath, but at the same time, I'm not really sure. Balance just got a 4% damage buff. I mean, that's insane. Like, that's insane they let Balance go through like that and not fucking the demo ones. Like, demo still got buffed, but it didn't get buffed as much as it was originally getting buffed. Depends on how they hotfix. Interesting. Fire Mage. Oh, Fire Mage got buffed. 3.4%. Okay. On the Frostfire, and from what I've heard, they weren't playing Frostfire, most of them. So we'll see. Brewmaster. Brewmaster Monks actually might be up big. They actually could be quite solid. Huge Windwalker buffs. 6% damage increase. They buffed Holy Paladin. That's what's crazy too, is that Holy Paladin was already getting played in high keys by Ellesmere, and from what I've heard, the dude just bitched so much that they gutted Oracle Priest, which, to be fair, that probably wasn't fully equated to Ellesmere, but he definitely played a role, and the fact that he got buffed is kind of ridiculous. Ellie, huge. Enhance. Actually massive. Stormbringer is now the play. I'm pretty sure. Thank God. Fuck Totemic. Totemic is the cringiest fucking shit ever. I hope it stays irrelevant, because Totemic, you know, it really, I don't know, it's just like the fact that you have to micro a totem, it's just, there's already so much going on. Adding a totem that you have to have perfectly placed all the time, when the tanks sometimes just want to fucking run all over the place, it's just, it's such a headbanger, and nobody likes that shit. I mean, there's probably a small percentage of people who do, but most people don't, you know? I feel like most people just don't like that kind of shit. AF got a pretty solid buff. From what I've seen, is they're not even that bad, and they could start getting played more in keys. Demo, huge single target buffs. Destro, huge AoE buffs. There was no Destro in keys that I could tell, so them getting buffed in AoE is pretty solid. The demo lock buffs would have been larger, but you know, obviously they were probably a little too much. 1.5% damage increase single target to Resto Shaman Farseer. From what I heard, I don't even think they're playing Farseer. I think they're literally playing, like, what's the Stormbringer? No, it can't be Stormbringer. Totemic. I'm pretty sure they're playing Totemic. And Farseer got a 1.5% damage, single target damage increase. Like the most piss fucking buff of all time, and not gonna change a thing. No, from what I heard, they'd have to buff Farseer out the ass for people to swap to it. Because it's just not as good. Whatchamacallit? Not as good as Totemic. But yeah, RIP Disc Priest. I mean, that's insane, because that means that applies to PvP too. Like, this is not just a PvE thing. So, actually, fucking massive. Og Evoker better stay dead as well. I do not want to see Og Evoker popping off ever. That shit can stay in the dirt. Yo.
Alright, turn on the cam.
Cam?
Yep.
The goat cam?
Show us the goats.
The cock cam.
Oh, that too.
The goat cam has been disabled.
What?
Oh, Bob?
That's racist. That's so fucking racist.
Cricket
That's
this man.
Cricket this.
Yeah.
True. Shizu, why are you on your priest? That class got gutted.
You did. So what else am I gonna play?
Holy didn't.
You gotta re-roll, bro.
Holy's still around.
That's
So we
true.
recruited a holy priest who will be here tonight.
Oh
The
shit.
shaman fell through.
Is that who missionary is?
Yeah.
Do you want to do keys, Shizu?
Give me a sec. I'm like looking through raid shit first.
You're good. Is Grip here?
I'm gonna.
No. He's jorking it. I forget what he's doing.
F. Bra, 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 bra. Are we doing normal or are we just doing heroic?
He
Probably
said just
just
heroic.
heroic.
Damn.
Damn. The one open run I see that I could reserve a house of cards in is requiring that you also reserve tier if you're gonna reserve a trinket, which is cringe.
How does that make any sense?
They're cringe.
God, I had so much coffee. I'm fucking amped up.
That's where you want to be, man.
Amped up?
Yeah.
I'm tired, but I feel like I'm having a heart attack at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not a good look, man. I'm just in a car waiting for my cousin, so I'm just on Instagram and Discord, just like, bro, let's hurry up. I want to do something.
Get outside and do some push-ups.
Yeah. Hey, is this
Feature me.
your unc? He's acting weird outside of the car. He's scaring the other children and parents.
You're just exercising, man. That's not weird.
I can't do it.
Dude, I opened 8 vaults this morning. And they all had like 2 or more keys done. Like, or 2 spots in like the M+ row. It's kind of crazy.
Nothing good?
Fuck.
Sounds like you need to get alive.
I do.
Orker.
I
Don't
got
say that. We need someone to tank all of our keys.
I got a pacemaker on one of my characters. I actually forget which one.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh, it was my shaman. I got a mythic pacemaker on my shaman. Let's see. Dude, my brain's actually fried. I actually don't remember. My DK that I'm on now, I didn't take anything yet because I'm waiting till raid. I have the choice between myth shoulders or myth gloves. That I would have to catalyze. Oh, that's right. My DH, I got a myth track ring. Paladin got a myth track ring. Yeah. Actually, overall, I remember it was all good shit, so. There wasn't any item that I got fucked on and I had to like take a socket or something.
Did they give an update on the Dinar or no?
Yeah, we're getting it with horrific visions, I think.
Okay.
Or did they say
Just
that?
not for a month.
You think, or did
A
they actually
month?
say this?
Yeah, see, I did not hear that, but I also maybe haven't paid that much attention.
Pretty sure it got. I thought Dinars were like tied to horrific visions.
No, they were supposed to be tied to raid rep. They're supposed to be tied to raid rep, and they said 0.5, and then when they came out with the patch notes, they didn't say anything about it. But the one page still said 0.5, so people thought it would just be this. And then they
Well, I mean, this is all of it's the 0.5 patch. It's just
But that's what I'm saying is like they haven't said anything more than that.
Wait, are
And
we in the
originally
0.5
it was-
patch right now?
I think 0.5 is the 22nd, isn't it? Next reset.
Yeah, it's
okay.
not
I don't
this
think
week. It's
it's
next
yeah. I think it's next week's.
But there's nothing coming really, right?
No, because
No, it's the most meaningless 0.5. I think.
yeah, everything's coming with horrific visions, which is not coming in directly with.
And it might be like with that patch, they add it to the regular raid track, possibly, but because they said it was gonna be the raid rep was how you got them or some shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to like look through posts.
But give them to me. I want an Eye of Kazan now. Because as of today, with my new Ricky Reverb neck. I don't wear pacemaker anymore. We're back to the 658 Meccano amplifier.
Yeah.
Oh damn, you got you got the. Interesting.
I got the
Hey,
Ricky
hey,
neck,
Snack.
and it gave me enough grip. That's like, nah, dude, go just give us other stats again.
The Meccano core amplifier, it has a chance to roll your highest and then your lowest as well, right?
Yep.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Yep. It can be highest or lowest. It's more of your lowest or less of your highest.
Right. I'm assuming you have a hero track of both of them. Then that's why.
Nope. Champ amplifier. If I had a hero amplifier, it beats almost everything except I have Kazan.
Damn.
It is crazy good for us. The fix with it the other week nerfed it a little bit because it was our BIS, and then the fixes and with all the trinket stuff, we switched to lock and stock and Kazan instead.
Right. I know Meccano core amplifier was like a lot of people's best.
Yeah, it was crazy. And then it became like decent.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
very up there. But...
I procced a hero track one on my druid with avoidance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming.
I know, and I got it when it was still like BIS, and so I freaked out when I got it, and then it's like now it's just mediocre.
The other insane one is the top one. What the fuck is that? I don't think I actually even have it. That's the one I have. I have
The
not
Theater
seen
of
it
Pain trinkets.
Yep.
The it
I think
starts with
that's
a
the one I
V,
think it is.
Viscera or some shit.
Yep. The coalesced hatred. That is
Yeah.
crazy for Fury.
We
Really?
have no idea how we're getting Dinars, by the way. They have not announced.
Yeah.
It was tied to rep. They took it
Yep.
away and haven't
Okay, so
announced.
they did take it away. Okay.
Yeah, they have not
yeah.
announced since.
It seems like it's definitely still coming, but they haven't
Yeah,
given
man,
a source.
they just realized. I mean, fucking Hall of Fame's not filled. Dude, the nerfs that we got before Hall of Fame is crazy.
They're 100% going to tie them to Horrific Visions because Hall of Fame's
Probably.
not filled.
Mm-hmm. That's my guy.
All right. Any key doers? Grip,
Yes.
Bean, Parker, Chizu.
Sorry,
Not right now.
God damn it, bro.
Do you mind if we do a 12, Bean?
No, I don't care.
All right.
He's gonna buy a 12 later anyways, so fucking pog.
Fuck, dude, I feel so bad playing my Feral now after these fucking balance buffs. So
That's
retarded.
1% though.
No, it's not. It's like 4%.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
4 per. Oh, single target. Yeah, it's 4% single target when you're spec'd into Keeper of the Grove.
Oh.
It's one. It's minor AOE nerf in like the whatever the fucking thingy is, the
Mhm.
non-Keeper of the Grove one. It's definitely a nerf in like sustained AOE, but then the single target buffs bring it back. So like what is it EC? Did I just make EC up? Whatever the non-keeper hero talent is, it was like basically it means nothing for Mythic Plus. It was plus 1% over an entire key, but it
I
switched
see.
like to from lower AOE to more single target. But yeah, it was only keeper.
Ah, fuck balance. I don't want to play that shit.
Damn.
Well, I mean, all my gear is fucking oriented for Feral. And my crafted and, trinkets, everything. Swapping to balance would just be cringe.
That's crazy. It is a bigger upgrade for me to get mythic legs than it is best in slots.
What? What are your legs?
450 or 658. Just hero track shit.
Hmm.
It's because both my weapons I have 78 and 75. So
I
it's really
see.
just getting.
Yeah.
It's not even 3 eye
Short.
level.
It's
on
like
the
it's like a
offhand.
short-term upgrade kind of thing.
Well, no, it'd be perma.
Well,
weapon
yeah,
would
but
be-
like, if you had 675 legs, equivalent to your 675 weapons, a 678 bis
Yeah.
would be better overall.
Yeah. Yep, correct. Yeah, it's because I basically only gain the affix of best in slots since I already have 678 main hand.
Right.
But that's the affix is 30k. Love to see it. How long are our fights?
I think one armed is going to be 7, and then I think Muggsy's going to be 8. Pretty sure that's what the logs are saying.
How much DPS does that get if I have Kazan? I know the answer is a lot.
Huge.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't sim my fucking belt. Ree. So I just don't invite Disc Priest now, right? They're just terrible players now.
For Mythic Plus, still fine.
Were the nursery and the hero talent you play in Mythic Plus?
Yeah.
Well, they both hero talents got a nerf.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It was
Yeah, they-
15% nerf for Oracle, 10% for Void Weaver.
I see.
Which
Yeah, they
doesn't
nerfed
make sense
penance, which
because
is just everything. So
oh my, yeah, it was. It does not make any sense that they would do anything to Void Weaver because no one was even playing it. The only people playing it were
Definitely
like
seemed
low
like it
M
got
plusers.
over nerfed.
they gave it like this like really shitty just like pity buff to Void Weaver that doesn't even do anything.
Shadowlands time.
What? I fucking just pulled up WoW on it, and I tried uploading my thing, and it was defaulted to Vic's character for some reason, and it wouldn't let me upload it.
Does the same thing for me when I do mine. It always goes to Buck.
It's so weird. Mine has never done that. It's always just gone to mine. I'm gonna scream.
All right, I need 3 minutes.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh, run sim again. Base level hero.
Bro, this rich bitch fucking parked so close to my car.
Nice. Fuck her in your trunk.
He,
rich bitch?
like touched the rear the mirror. He touched the mirror. I actually have to go. Peace.
Peace.
He's about to fight a woman.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, if we lose this, I'm done.
Today's
I'll
the
be able
last day.
For Arena.
Dude, I can't believe Clicks actually left. Like, I saw that this morning and was actually surprised. Like, there's no way. But I guess there is. This guild is just... It's hard to be in, I guess.
For some people. We traded Clicks for Scald.
Huge.
Probably not the upgrade at all, to be honest, but you know.
Hey, you got to trial again first before you can say that. The heck? What do I?
Yeah. Can you just send a ready check?
Yeah.
I don't need Og nerf, so I probably just don't get a raid spot.
They just need
Yeah, I'd be
to
kind of the
delete
worst.
Og, actually. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, W. Agreed. W.
No, because then
Or
I
they-
can't get any grade slots because I just can't play a brain dead class.
They need
I
to,
need
like,
it.
keep it where it's at
Guys.
now, where it's like...
5,
It's
4,
way too shit for
3,
any high-level
2,
players to bring it in.
1.
Only shitters use it. Then I'm fine with it.
Why would shitters use it if it's shit?
Because they don't care about how well they perform. They care about fun.
Dude, it ain't fun if you ain't doing anything.
It's true.
Yeah, everyone likes seeing big numbies.
Dude, Og literally, I don't know if you've seen it. It has
Raging.
the like lowest representation in all keys by like
Defensive.
it's like 0.1%. The next lowest is 1%.
That's fucking hilarious. That's good.
Like by far the lowest. Like it's not even
Feet.
played, basically.
Raging.
They should have added a new tank spec, not a fucking support. That's my take.
They should just give us Hall of Fame. That's what my take is.
True.
We deserve it. After dealing with Googs
Defensive.
and crew.
The Googjins.
Feet.
Heading to the
G6.
heading to the Googs roll. Gooner roll.
Heading to the Googs roll.
Goonerals?
Oh yeah, Windwalker got buffed today, didn't it?
No.
No?
No. Just the shit hero talent that no one plays.
Oh. That is unlucky.
Yeah, most of the buffs were just buffing like the opposing hero talent that was playing.
The most dog shit hero talents ever created.
Well, it's making Enhance swap back to the good hero talent tree. Stormbringer instead of fucking Totemic. That is a massive W.
Wait, I love it. Looking through this like estimated buffs and nerfs shit. And then Arcane, it's like buff, 3.6% in single target, AoE, unknown.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Oh. I heard somewhere that mages might start swapping over to Arcane now.
Yeah. For Mythic Plus, I think it's like almost a sure thing. I don't know about Raid.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Where are we going?
Thunderbrew. Always. you guys in a key right now?
Me and Fiend are. We're pushing our IO. Gonna get resilient 12s.
What does that do?
You can't complete past a 12 unless you go to like the panda woman and do it intentionally.
Is it easier to get in good group? Like, I mean, this doesn't feel too hard. Like, this seems just about as hard as a 10.
We have a really good group. Like the tank and shaman are like 3100 IO, and the healer also is high IO. But yeah, no, 12s are really not that hard. It's usually the players that make it hard. That's what I've started to do on all my characters. Just get resilient 12s.
How did I interrupt that? What?
Dude, the same. I thought I instant interrupted that, but the fucking monk got it. Oh wait, you are the monk. You did get that. Hope I don't die here. Dude, they just fucking love me. Holy shit.
Did you end up doing that run, Shizu? Or at least trying to look
It's at 6 p.m. Central.
Okay. GL.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
How much was it?
It's 800k.
That's not bad.
You reserve house?
Unsaved, no reserve.
Okay.
800 for unsaved run?
Yeah, that's on the cheaper end for heroic.
Yeah, that's.
I just got a 400k in trade chat yesterday.
Unsaved heroic?
Yes.
Okay, wait.
I think
It was
Monday
also
night.
before, right before weekly reset, so
I mean,
they're probably
yeah.
desperate to sell that shit at that point.
I say when I was looking last week for my druid, they were all pretty much about a mil.
Yeah.
Like middle of the week, or
I
not
kept
middle,
seeing
like Saturday-ish.
I kept seeing 900k to a mil, and very rarely 800.
Yep, that's about what I saw on Saturday.
Okay, when are we gonna start doing that shit?
Because my saved run was 350. Hey, look, you just actually posted again in the chat.
Once we're able to kill Galley, we'll just be selling them bitches. That's where the real gold's at, sweetie.
Still waiting for my liquid gold. They still haven't given me my money.
You bought from Mendy?
Yeah, that's what I bought from last time.
How much liquid gold did you get? Oh fuck.
I did 2 normals and then 1 heroic. So I think the heroic was like 300k and the normals were like 60k. So I should be getting around like over 400k gold maybe. If I ever get paid.
It's crazy how little it is.
I mean, 400k is quite a good amount. It's
$40 roughly.
well over a
$45
token that I don't have to buy, you know? That's how I've been
Yeah,
getting my
that's
gold
true.
before, is buying tokens.
I'm in a normie run right now.
Oh damn it, on my
If I
roar.
get it, fantastic. If not, I cry.
Oh my god, I hope he PIs me here.
Defensive.
What's the oh,
Cursed.
there is no affix at 12, right?
Nope. But this week is the versatility and CDR.
Okay, that's dog shit for me, so it's okay.
Yeet.
Volley. 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 Cursed. Defensive. Volley. 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 Volley.
Wait, it says silence sigil 4 seconds. I thought that got reduced to 2. Oh.
Silence is for 2 now, baseline I think, but I think there's a talent that might increase it.
That makes
Defensive.
sense.
Oh, did you end up doing it for that same guy, the Salam Polo Lam, whatever?
No, I did it with a community with Try Hard WoW.
Alright. This dude doesn't have any runs until 9:30 Central. No siree.
Want me to ask if they have another slot in this one?
You said it was 800k?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 800k for 6 o'clock. Well, no, because you're going for the same shit, so no, don't even bother.
Oh, nope, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Nope. You get your loot. And I will try and get the same loot with different. Actually, dude, yeah, I'm waiting
Volley.
a day. So there's 0% chance that I'm in this
Volley.
because so many of these I think are the same.
Cursed.
Running loot launcher.
You're waiting a day.
Yep, I'll do it
Cursed.
tomorrow.
So what are you
I'll
coming with
I'll
tonight?
book a run tomorrow.
Alright, but what are you coming with tonight?
My warrior.
For main raid?
Yeah.
But then you'll be locked out for the run tomorrow. Or are you booking that for a different character?
No, yeah, I'm booking that for my druid.
Volley.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I see. You're trying to get House of Cards on your priest. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing different
I
things.
don't give a fuck about my alt gear. I'll
No, dude,
sell House of Cards.
I am trying to get House of Cards on Menopause.
Dude, my evoker on the first run I went to got a heroic House of Cards, and I sold that bitch instantly.
I do remember that. No, I literally, the only thing in the entire raid that Zoogs needs is a Kazan from Heroic. I think technically,
Volley.
like, yeah, Jasters is 10k, but that's it. So yeah, it would just be Kazan, and I'm not fucking, I don't care about 25k DPS that much. But House of Cards on my Druid is like 130k or 120k. It's crazy.
Volley.
Who ate the bone spear? Did you eat it, Fiend?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there's no way.
Bro, why does Void form even exist? What kind of Shadow Priest would ever choose to not have that shit on? Just stick me in that form on res.
What loot drops in the raid? Do I just send crests now on this?
Stack.
Nothing from first two. Rick Retard drops a Tranker. Where's the pants?
Stack. Stack.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Kind of blasted.
This dungeon's quite huge for Windwalkers.
Nice, because there's only like 4 targets at a given moment.
Exactly. Do we pull this? Oh, thank God we do.
Defensive.
I'm assuming he wants to skip like everything, right?
Yeah, we're gonna skip the
Defensive.
last one.
Defensive.
Yeah, ouch.
Defensive. Defensive.
Bro, I'm in this pug normal and I just wasn't paying any type of attention. And then I get absolutely annihilated.
Defensive.
One shot. I'm like, what the fuck just happened to me? Both tanks were dead and I took the big hit from across the room.
Huge.
What can you do?
I didn't have a roll charge.
Defensive.
Okay. Just pop CD.
Defensive. Defensive.
What drops offhands? Are there any early? Of course there is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
cock, I think.
That's actually possibly doable with a pug. Maybe I don't make a two-hander.
Here's what you do. Find a random guild to trial with. Go in there, steal their loot, and leave.
Actually, banger idea.
Oh.
Go.
3,
My bad.
2, 1.
Oh. That was 1000% my fault because I didn't do a pull 3.
Freestein. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Because I think if I get that offhand, then I totally just craft a... I'm so tired. Oh my god. Any dyers?
Damade. Dayo.
You can basically ignore the DMs. I think I just figured it out. I think that the answer is I have to just craft a staff.
Yeah, staff is unfortunately like pretty much always the best option.
Yeah, it's kind of
even though it's not like the most min max.
Gullible freaking sparks. For some reason, I thought offhand didn't really matter, so I was gonna just vibe, but then I actually simmed it, and I realized that, yeah, it matters. Oh, I don't even have a spark. Oh.
You can also craft the embellishment on the offhand, not like it would change anything, but...
Yeah, that doesn't really change anything because I'm doing.
I was gonna say, I figured you don't. It's not like you would just have like a mythic main hand laying around, so it's not like
Yeah.
it's just...
No, and I'm doing the two fucking. Oh my god, they're like your base elemental damage.
Oh, you're doing the focusing pistols, right?
Yep. Yeah, so it's belt and neck anyways, just because I needed that shit. So I do need to get my catch up spark.
I got this fucking Sprocket Monger cape, and it is the most like useless movement speed thing I've ever seen in my life, dude.
What do you
It
mean?
lasts for
It's
like
sick,
1 second.
dude.
I say,
You're
I
just
saw
wearing
somebody-
Heelys.
That does sound sick.
Go. Did you see that guy say "Don't stun"?
Yeah, he got upset that you stunned him.
I saw what a lot of warriors were doing, where
That's
they were
funny.
macroing it to their charge and shit. So you would just zoom right after.
How many points do you get per a 12?
Got no clue.
Do you think?
My
I get like 40 or something?
12 rookery is 367 IO. So you do the
Oh
math.
shit! So I'm gonna get like 40 off this. Nice.
If you time it.
Yeah, we're on last boss with 8.5 minutes left.
Service.
Did you say dang it?
Nice.
I did.
It's time to start working on the arcane set. Jesus,
Frontal.
fucking priest is dead, dude. Healing's dead. Everything's dead to you. Ugh.
Hopefully.
Hate. Just go where your home is. You know
Oh
what I
no
mean?
way, he lusted on
The
Rip.
dumpster.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, go. Your home is a tierless arcane mage, dude. So go to your mage, take off all your tier, and then play arcane.
Frontal.
That was by far the least fun I've ever had in any tier.
Why would he lust on the Rip?
That's what I was just wondering.
Defensive.
I mean, it's not like this is hard, but still.
It's hard.
Ow!
How hard is it, sweetie?
Frontal.
Alright, I need some feedback on the log name. I need one person who wants to be the
Me.
Maybe dropping drawers.
Sorry, Duke was first. What do we think about this? I am not sure about the very end part after the 90s. Like, it just sounds weird.
Pranking 90s something something.
Yeah.
Frontal.
I'm trying to think of a way that we could include the fact that he got that from that stupid tier list thing.
Oh.
Because he got it from that stupid
I
max
forgot.
tier list, dude. That's why he's like, yeah, I'm the best. I'm a W.
Frontal.
Yep. No,
W multi-class or something like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need. I need to figure out some way to
Huge
include
34
that.
IO.
Oh, I got it.
Oh my god, I got like 50 off that.
It is pretty fat.
are you doing the next two also, Sheezler?
Yeah.
Alright, GG's guys.
House
I'll
of
be
Cards
on
is
with it.
already not dropped, so.
I know. I heard you quietly like lament the Galadriel
Well, it's
fucking
because
bottle
two bottle service dropped.
Yeah, I know. That's I.
Oh,
figured
that's
some
what that
fuck
was
would happen.
for? I didn't understand what that like meant when you said that.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. That's exactly what I needed, dude. There was some disconnect, and you knew exactly where we were
That's
going.
it. That's the fucking one right there. It's so funny to scroll over all these keys, and I just see so much like all these mages are just arcane all of a sudden. Oh, here's a fire guy.
The log text file is 22 lines long now of just possible names and like phrases that could be used for log names.
That's fucking W.
I was expecting like muting the mic and saying fucking air. Something like that.
No, but that is in the list of possible words is fucking air. Because there's like actual names that are like rough guesses at possible things that could be good, and then there's like just actually words that
Muting
people have
mic
blurted
to
out.
fuck some air.
Yeah. Like,
You
that's
guys
where
hear this?
Firo was. That's where Franken90s was. That's where Multiclass or Vapor
Kind of
was.
just pulling the old like the Eminem, dude. That's what Eminem does. He's got like a fucking like a he's got like a case, like a trunk full of just like not even full sentences, just like 3 words, and you know what I mean? Just
That's
like
literally
fucking,
exactly
like,
what these
literally
are.
fragments and shit, and that's how he
That's
makes music.
exactly
He
what
goes
these
into
are.
that trunk, and he'll sift through this shit and
That's
use
awesome.
those stupid ad libs to make music. It's taking up my goddamn room.
Dude, that's actually just me creating log names. I have like 15 things and I just try and combine them to fucking make one. Like, that's where Drop My Drawers is at.
When is
Same.
Franken90s making a debut?
That's a good question, Bork.
Yeah, great question, Bork.
I would also like to know the answer to this.
Bro, if the answer was said before I got here, kill yourself.
The answer was said within 2 minutes before you got here.
God damn it. Is it making a debut tonight?
It'll be tonight. It'll be tonight.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Bro,
It's
I
a
wasn't
good one.
here, man.
Yeah,
Give me
I
some
know. That's what made it
slack.
funnier.
It
Give
was
me some
B-
slack.
It was literally a B tier name that was like 5 feet away from the goal line. And we did some crowd brainstorming, as in I asked to, and Duke made it to S tier. And it's a good name now.
Can I get a sneak peek, or do I have...
No, you gotta wait. Everybody has to wait.
Alright. Can't wait to shit myself.
I will say, I feel like we've had so much log name content lately. Like, potential. And just things that are said. Like, we definitely have not been dry in that department.
True.
Fucking tariffs, like Sweggles. 4 out of 10 Boomy, fuck. We've got like 4 names about goats.
What names about me do you have?
The big rat shack when you showed us your segregated goat. Those are ones that have already been used, though, I'm saying. I'm just
Gotcha.
looking at what we've used.
I mean, one of the best ones was still the Rat Shack. In Big Rat Shack, every man for himself, constant invasion. Stab can't save.
That was one of my favorites. That's top 3 for me for sure.
It's
showed us his segregated goat that tried to chase the subdeck by droning the rats. Oh,
It's funny
fuck.
too, because I started using my BB gun and I still haven't been able to get him. So now there's tiny little holes in my ceiling.
Dude, now
from
he's
my
going to
BB gun.
action phase 2.
Yeah.
He drones him and tries to floor peek him.
Once you get a stone base, bro, that's just not a problem.
Yeah, dude, that's in the list of potential log names. It says goats rust base.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my
I'm just saying, dude. That's if I ever start a white boot, I want to goat on my fucking
Yeah,
squad,
I think
bro.
that's so good. Dude, he's made a wood shack last this long. Yeah, he's doing something right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? He's literally the prim god.
Yeah, I make a stone 2x2 and it's gone in 3 hours. I go take a shit.
He's
and
the
come back.
prim lord.
Forever prim locked.
I love it. I've actually spent 2 hours just doing nothing. I've just fucking walked around Dornegal, walked around the Mechagon place. Well, what do I do? Yo, Mythic Tendril. I need that.
Can you solo that now?
I don't think you can solo. I think it's like you have to do it with a group. But I think that there's quite a few groups that do it.
Yeah, for the the druid appearance and shit.
Yep. For the oh my god, last boss. Owl Boy. Yeah, there's so many owl groups actually. What the fuck? There's like 4 skip Fire Rock groups. Wait.
You need that fucking bird too. Like you need to get like the hunter pet and all that shit. You need to kill Tendril. Also,
I have.
right?
Yeah, but what Juice said is you can get it on your hunter without killing it on your hunter.
So the fucking
Is this
druid's
an
the
account
only
one
one
on
that you
one?
actually
Yep.
have to play it, or what?
The druid chicken one is the only one you have to play it.
That is so fucking weird.
Yep, because the other ones technically come from killing Fyrakk, not Tindril. I
So
think.
what's the difference? Makes no sense.
Because they go off of CE achievement. So like I have CE on all the characters.
Yeah, I know. That's just so dumb.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know why, but
yeah. It's definitely
That is-
nothing. Not an
that's a
answer
vibe.
that you should know.
That
More
is
so,
the
just
vibe.
like I want to ask Blizzard that. Like what?
what's crazy? I got the flight form. Because
Yeah,
that's
because the flight form is CE, right?
The flight form CE when you get
That
them
doesn't
out.
make any sense.
So I got that instantly. Yeah, what can you do?
Is the druid thing guaranteed?
I don't know. You're about to find out. I feel like on Mythic it's gotta be, right? What is it? Some mirrors or so. I was gonna go do garbage and shit and get all that done. I should do that first.
Garbage.
Yep,
Shit.
we gotta go take all the garbages outside, dude. It's windy as fuck. There's shitload of recycling. What can you do? Alright, AFK like 10.
Bizu,
Yes.
when you shadow or death these emissaries in the keys, you know the ones that spawn with like really low HP, do you like giga fuck them? Because I do unbelievable damage to them in keys because we play Void Weaver or whatever, or I play Void Weaver in like lower keys. You just destroy this little emissary thing because the absorb shield.
I kind of don't really ever do it. That's not true. I do it all the time. It's not enough damage. Give me more damage.
It doesn't hit. But I hit it for like, I'm not even kidding, like a third of its HP, half of its HP if it crits almost, like damn near. You fucking destroy that shit.
It does a lot, but I don't think it does
Not
even
that much
close.
type
Yeah,
shit.
nowhere near that much. I definitely feel like I'm helping, but I also want to help more, you know?
Yeah, it hits for like 7 mil, 8 mil if it crits me, some shit like that.
Oh, whoops.
I was
I've
thinking
been
to
here.
myself, I was like, what if we had both of us in there just fucking deathing the emissary dude? Tat, tat, tat.
Just
That's
take
right, get
two
the fuck
monks
outta here,
dotting
Fiend.
them.
You need an aggro, Gertie. That's what you need.
Fiend had to go, man.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Whoa. He actually just slammed in my Theater of Pain.
Yeah, but you're giving credit to Fiend. Like,
Yeah, I'm
that's a
calling cap,
dangerous
dude.
slope.
Nah, bro, he
That is a-
out damaged me, bro.
This is
On
a
my druid.
dangerous thing you're playing with here, sir.
He beat me by 0.18 mil.
Wait till you see how much damage he does on our fucking Warm Killed and see if you're saying the same shit.
I didn't say he was gaming in raid. I said in keys.
I love it when Vic showed up on Thursday, dude. Then Fiend started like, he at least being second in DPS or like up there, and he's like, "What the fuck, Fiend? Vic made you like actually do damage or what?" fucking competition came in. He's like, I gotta lock in.
5, 4.
Fiend, if we die
3,
right after bombs
2,
comes out, Fiend looks
1.
fucking giga chat on the meters, dude.
Which set? The big 8 set or the little shit?
Just the first set. The little shit 3 sets. That's all. It's like fucking all caster fucking gaming. It's like me and the locks are fucking doing a lot of damage to those.
Oh shit, there's an arcane mage in my key.
Nah,
Nah, bro.
really enjoying this boss.
AoE.
Arcane is up.
Arcane
I know it
is
could be.
Arcane was probably the better key spec already. Now it's like kind of giga chat.
Well, I was seeing that like
At least damage wise, it did the most damage. It didn't do like, you know, there's things that fire do that Arcane doesn't. But...
that one, I think his name's Hearthjax or something like that. He was already swapping to Arcane in Theater of Pain specifically because of the damage profile.
Yep.
But now it's...
He was playing Frost in Dark Flame too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was already doing like a kind of just big fuck
Yeah.
jam. I mean, I saw a 5. There was like something a little over 5 mil overall in like a fucking Priory from an Arcane Mage.
Pretty crazy.
Is,
Seems insane.
Is Fire still this in raid or?
Yeah, Fire's still this in raid for sure. They might play Frostfire in some fights now, which I would really
AoE.
hope. There's not any fight that I would be in on, but we'll see. I don't think the timings are like good for raid though. The combust timings for Frostfire, you combust way less often. But it does sim like fucking
AoE.
8% better in single target.
Sheesh.
It already simmed 6% better in single target, which is the crazy part. Like, and people were still not playing it, even though it was better.
Was it just a sim issue or what?
No, it's just the timings for combust suck in raid. Like, you just don't get combust up when you want it with that fucking hero talent.
Gotcha.
And it's not, it's like way less mobile is another thing too.
Hmm.
So for bosses like Rocket and shit, it's gonna feel real bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, these pug tanks, I don't know what happened in the last week, but they've become goated at the Mechagon like LOS thing. Like, every pug tit I've had, like they might literally die on pull on every pack, but they'll fucking hold the boss in the right spot on Cujo. Like I don't know, I can know
It's
why.
already better than our tank. Who's muted currently. We'll go in there week after week and go,
AoE.
I don't know where to position this boss, man.
He just says, and then he says, I refuse to learn. Yeah, exactly, which is the funniest thing.
I never will. I'm not looking. Someone has to show me. I'm not looking it up myself.
Here, look.
Okay.
Next time we
AoE.
hide, he'll show you in the right spot. I mean, where he's standing right now is the right spot, like compared to this box. Like just on that, like standing anywhere off of a corner, like right where I am, is where you want to pull the boss. Essentially, if we were tanking it on this one, you know what I mean? Like, what? I don't think
Card
I
incoming.
think he did it right on this one. It's too close.
Assigning
He's
fixate.
hitting it. Or he's just
Well,
Swap.
I've always been able to melee it. I've just never been
Yeah,
able
no,
to
he
like,
was.
use it.
I was casting spells on it the whole time, but if you keep it like just like a foot or like a yard or two off,
So
not a foot.
just keep it away from the corner.
Yeah, just kind of offset with the corner a little bit. Someone
Nice. I mean,
Charge.
your fucking guy was like shroud, and the shroud never happened.
Card incoming.
But Duke, use your little slow priest legs to get you to the next part now.
Swap.
Yeah, watch this.
Assigning fixate.
Slow priest legs.
Holy shit, the fucking Heelys, dude.
What the fuck? There was no fire coming out.
Just disperse, what a chat.
It makes me faster.
Charge.
Yeah, I did do it for the damage.
Absolutely zooming.
Wait,
little
it used to
whip.
be 50% movement speed. Which seems so fucked. Why to get 50% movement speed on this class do I have to fucking forfeit my ability to cast spells? Can't
Assigning
I, like, start the
fixate.
RP without doing this?
Card incoming. Swap.
I can.
Yeah, but now the other guys, imagine.
They just start running at me? Yeah, that would
Charge.
this tank's gonna show up.
No way.
Oh, I fucking just started getting the fucking alarm bot, dude. That was not good. That's not what I wanted.
Card incoming.
I'd argue that's exactly what you want.
Did that guy not pull all the civilians, dude? What a coward.
I started RP before you got here.
Ah, bad guy.
Well, I hate pulling the civilians, dude. I can't do anything to those things. And all the retards just pat on it and look at their overall at the end of the rule.
I just like fighting them because they're civilians.
I don't prefer to put my dot up on fucking 4 targets manually and then not hit the rest of them.
It's just out of principle, you know? Like, I see a civilian, I have to beat the shit out of them.
Porker was in ROTC, in case you haven't noticed.
Civilian. Civilian. I'm almost dead. Hero here. You gonna press it? This guy, question mark. No, the maze after.
Your healer died.
Uh-oh.
I literally had to AFK mid-pool just to type that, dude.
Bait candles. Defensive.
I want that stench removed from my city.
True.
You know you could disperse through them, dude. You could stand on those boxes and they'll never touch you.
Why are you a bad guy?
But I was telling the truth with the box thing. I've done it. It's kind of my own personal little hidey hole.
Can we kill this thing? We just give it all the debuff to everything. Why did we do that? Fucking maggot shit, bro.
Defensive.
Maggot this guy's in the generator.
Bait candles.
Why wouldn't the thing I'm targeting be staying in the generator, dude? And never move. Not get kicked one time.
Just getting fucked by that plant.
Defensive.
And the healer
Yeah,
took
no.
forever to start healing you, and I'm like, is he just
Fake
gonna
candles.
perish here because the healer? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I literally fucking started, I used fucking Desperate Prayer right there. I don't even know how, like, I would have died if I didn't press Desperate Prayer.
Yeah, 100%. I didn't even notice you pressed it.
I would have died. I don't even know if he started healing me. I just know that I saved myself with prayer and then just moved on with my day.
Excuse me, I was not expecting that one to come out like that.
You weren't expecting to have beans in your lane?
I got beans in my lead.
Of all the people that we could have fucking gotten rid of with crickets, it couldn't have been Borker.
What the heck?
Fuck.
What the cricket NF did you just say?
The fact that Mike survived all the crickets he's been put through, that guy gets cricketed into the fucking stratosphere like that quickly is crazy.
Well, it was really done by one guy repeatedly. His name is Baldzu. Yeah, that faggot right there.
Whoa.
I'm sorry for streaming.
At some level, it still always gets Mike.
Well,
If you have any viewers, I like Wiener, so could say it.
It's
Defensive.
I can attest to that.
true. He in fact goes BRB to suck his dad all the time.
Yeah. Second ghost dad.
Control. Huh?
He exists, he just wants
Defensive.
nothing to do with you. He's not a ghost.
He's a ghost to me.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
Raleigh's makes those like peach gummies with they're sour. It's so lit.
Defensive.
Are they busting?
Frontal.
It's also like too many.
Defensive.
These are fucking amazing though.
Wait, because you gave me 3 months of YouTube Premium, I can now click the highest quality option that's only for Premium.
Stack soon.
Fucking easy. I didn't even realize that was a thing.
I also like today when I was driving, I was like, fuck, I forgot to pay for my Spotify sub. For some reason, it's like it was disconnected, and I was like, wait, I got YouTube Premium, so I loaded that bitch up. So thank you.
Stack soon.
You're welcome, dude. No worries.
Clear statue. Hit statue. Stack soon. Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
feel like this is. He just walked right.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I gotta
Clear
press
statue.
cloak. He did press cloak. Why just wipe, bro? Like, you're dumb. You're dumb.
Clear statue.
You're dumb.
Stack soon. Clear statue.
Why would we die there? Why would we
Clear
not just
statue.
kill that shit?
Stack soon.
Now he's gonna try and fucking have me mind soothe it, and someone's gonna pull anyway.
Clear
we're gonna have to
statue.
Fight it a second time. Fucking bet, dude. Any bets? Any betters in the chat?
You're probably right.
Clear statue.
Red's passed. She's gonna go
Stack
die,
soon.
and this is brain dead. And now.
Clear statue.
Like, she already on. She passed? Alright, kill me.
No more Candlekin. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
There's no way this is a time save. This is what, 15?
Free to freedom. We can use big candle carts.
30 seconds off the timer just to skip this shit? It's funny.
Why is this happening in an 11th of all
I don't know, this is
places,
insane.
dude? Like 11 just W key that shit.
I have no clue what the timer looks like or what we are, like to a 2 chest or something like that. Not that I care, but I feel like this is just a waste of time if we were trying to.
I don't think you're close to a 2 chest.
Even if we wanted to, this is so dumb. We have to fight this. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I rolled a 1 and a 3 on both Iaxons.
Jesus.
What can you do?
That is turbo cringe.
You ever just poopy your pants?
Pooping?
You ever just poopy your pants?
Fuck, I don't have a readily available sound.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah, you do. Can you guys hear this? Okay, there you go.
Okay, that's the same noise. Got it.
You can preview them.
No, I'm just
You
fucking.
pooping?
Yeah. Hit that one four
You
more
guys
times.
hear this?
Listen here,
combine
fatties.
Put the pizza down and just tell the bar, and then you can eat all the pizza you want.
Lady, hear me tonight. You literally hear it. Literally drop it.
You guys hear this?
Same time, you gotta combine them.
Yeah, I got you.
You have to go, can you guys hear this? Da na 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 na.
You guys hear this?
Really makes that fart slap.
We don't even get the affix on the fucking screen.
Man, what a 10 this was, huh?
11.
Oh, what an 11, huh?
Oh. Yeah, just literally back them through the gen. Okay.
He's just keeping him in the gen.
Dude, when this shit didn't pop up immediately, I thought we needed 1%. I almost crashed out. Any key that I'm at the top of the fucking details in the Shadow Priest, something went wrong. Something was bad.
Something went wrong.
Ads. Defensive. Move. Ads. Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
Who the fuck is Kieran?
Some shit warlock that quit.
Was he a trial or was he in?
Yes, he was a trial. Well, he was like in, but a trial.
Like he was progging?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to
that
finish
makes
one arm.
sense.
Yeah, he was supposed to finish one arm bandit with us, but obviously not anymore.
I heard yelling while my headset was hanging on my monitor and I was in my bed and I had to come see what was up, and it makes sense. Daniel is here.
Was it really solely because of the crickets? Like, did the guy quit?
It was a build up.
don't-
We were kind of slamming him all the time. And he was just a weirdo.
He literally is that he would come in and just say outrageous shit. And that's why he would get slammed. He'd come in and just be
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
just be talking about how he's just like the best multiclasser in the guild, and would be like, yeah, I used to be a pro Valorant player, and like all these different things. And it's like, dude, no one even knows who you are, so no one cares about this random shit that you come in here and try to fucking tell us. Like, no one fucking cares. So we all just treated him like some fucking like. He's just the guys that you actually want to askers all the time, because he just was randomly telling you shit that no one asked for.
You also
But
heard
like,
about
so what? He G quit because you guys cricketed,
He
or,
didn't
or like?
we have no clue why he G quit. He just fucking literally just randomly G quit. I mean, I mean,
Dan-
obviously, I'm assuming it's because he's retarded and
got
didn't
it.
vibe
You
with anything,
heard of
but-
the Trill situation too, right, Dan?
Well, no.
The
Where he's,
fucking air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was initially he was defending him on that as well.
I think that
That's
was Krovek.
hilarious.
Or was that
That's
Krovek?
Krovek.
Oh, it might have been Krovek.
That was
You're
Krovek.
right about that. K's, dude.
Well, good. That was my next question. Was he Krovak?
No.
But like the biggest thing was the most recent thing where it's like Grip was like, oh, they reverted half of the demo buffs, and he's like, actually.
Yeah, I read
And
that.
then
Yeah.
and Moldy was like, shut the fuck up, you're ruining
Moldy
my
was
status
like,
as a
yeah,
Warlock."
exactly.
And then he's like, quit being that guy, and he's like, what kind of guy am I being? And we all just cricketed him. And then
Yeah,
that
I
was
saw
it.
that.
My one regret is that I wasn't one of the initial crickets in that fucking comment, dude.
Dude, Lake or
We were all in here,
saw
weren't
it?
we?
I don't think he was.
Oh.
Grip saw it and he's like, holy shit, Lake cricketed it. And he's like, oh really? I immediately hopped over and cricketed it too.
I know, I cricketed
That's
mid key.
fucking awesome. The cricket killed a man.
I don't even think he knows the lore behind cricket either. And it looks like you're having a lot of fun right now, dude.
I mean, where is he going, huh? Why is he running so?
Oh.
Yeah, you like that? How he just ran everything out of my Shadow Crash immediately?
Well, yeah, that, but you also just pressed Vamp Touch like 10 times in a row.
I mean, I have to press it like 4 times, but the fact of the matter is that he ran it out of every other thing that I was trying to dodge. So I have dots on the 4 things that I dotted and nothing else.
He just took way too long to set up.
I'm so good off this, bro.
He took
I
way
am
too
so
long to set
good
up.
off that.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, he
I'm
got
waiting
off his
for a
mount
whisper.
on the first pack. What'd you say, Adolf?
I said I'm waiting for the whispers. Fuck. Kill yourself. Nope, never mind. Realive yourself.
It's because my stream key is my like fucking dash key. So when I hit dash to end my stream, it fucking or to type 10 through 11 to end my stream.
Wait, do you have like a short keyboard or a long one?
65% keyboard. Like it's still got arrow keys.
Yeah, but you don't have the numpad.
Nope. No numpad, no numbies.
The blood is life.
No numby wumbies.
By the way, this guy, this guy, he was like, I'm gonna fucking be in combat free key and I'm gonna stack 2 Tempests and shit. So like, he should have had like crazy burst. I was out bursting him and I missed my fucking dot on pretty much every target in the pack. So like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so glad I wasn't in that key. That's crazy.
Dog shit. You want to know what's really crazy?
Man, my poor.
You?
The quest log just in the meats, dude.
I mean, there's
That
just
gets
nothing
collapsed.
to disable this.
That gets collapsed.
There's literally no like fucking add-on weak or a
Oh, you
bullshit
have
to
the thing.
disable
You
this.
have the
It
yeah.
just will always be here because I'm default UI. It's fucking cringe.
I thought Kaliel's tracker, whatever the fuck it is, disables it.
Something there is. I can't remember what it is. But it's like
pretty sure
I
it's
remember
on
not
there.
liking it for some reason. I don't remember why.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Or maybe that just got cut
I
in the
am
purge.
if it's like I just don't like. I'm not gonna add an add-on or a weak aura to take away my shit because it's just like I'm very much so. I have a fuckload of frames in this game, and I will not be adding anything that will be taking any of them away. I do not care how much people tells me if they don't. Because those are the same
Yeah,
people
that's
that are
true.
like, I've got
I
50
think
FPS
I
on this
actually
fight, and
don't
I'm like,
know if I have
crazy, because
that.
I've got 2 hundo.
Yeah, mine's dog shit.
Yeah, I cannot. People are like, they'll link me something, and I download it, and then my frames go down by 15. I'm like,
I think ours are the same now. Pretty much.
what, fucking UI-wise?
Yeah. Like I
think
pretty
I
much
just-
only use Luxos.
Yeah, I just have Luxtos and party bars details.
That's just default party bar. Ah, each player use because you have to.
Yeah, I mean I meant this, like my healing thing, like this is Cell, this is Plater. I
Oh,
don't
that's
have
not
very
default
many
frames.
add-ons.
Cell.
What do you mean? Yeah, this is Cell.
If the thing
Like I
beside
don't
his
have
health
like
bar is
Auto
default,
Potion,
though.
GTFO, Big Wigs.
Wait, scroll up.
Random shit.
Why do you have LVI
Yeah.
loaded?
I don't. LVI is unloaded, and all the dependencies are disabled for these ones. Like handy notes, this is disabled, so if the dependencies disable,
Yep.
all this shit won't come on. Little Wigs. I have to have MRT, I have to have this bullshit. Because I don't need to have Omni CD, but I do. That's like it. That's like all the add-ons I have.
Yeah, mine's pretty much the same. I think.
I got rid of all that shit. 7 updates to my weak auras. Wow. I'm not updating any of that shit.
Wait, what was last year's mount?
It was Dan. You just full mount him.
Oh, it was dog shit. I was trying to remember what last year's mount was, dude.
You remember that?
I mean, that's not
gargoyle?
bad. That's pretty cool. but-
Except
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just
I
a
don't like.
It's cool, but
Yeah.
it's just a recolor. Like it's not like
Yeah.
there
I don't
was
feel
other
bad
mounts
not
with that
having
exact.
that thing.
There was other mounts with that exact same model.
Yeah.
This tier though,
Hey,
you guys are getting.
It's the first tier of it. Like,
juiced.
if we're gonna get something for the first tier, like
I guess
that's
that is
fine.
true.
I'll take a
Yeah.
recolor for the first tier of an expansion.
Typically we don't get anything.
That's
on
true.
the
I
first
actually
tier,
forgot
so-
about that.
You get no mount for the first tier.
Yeah,
Of an
there's never
expansion,
been.
So.
Yeah.
They were gonna do Razageth, but they made it, or not Razageth.
I didn't even
but,
think about that.
Whatchamacallit.
Avarice.
Yeah.
Mavericks.
Avarice was supposed to be fucking CD exclusive, and then everybody started complaining, and they're like, "Fine, we'll give in to the casuals."
Did you guys
Yes.
like Razageth?
I liked Razageth a lot.
Can't say.
Wait, were you not there?
I
got
was there,
benched.
just benched, because Kotu's a coward.
Ooh.
What happened? Wait, what?
Because Koti didn't
Was that the
wanna
tier
sit,
you were
like-
mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like,
Oh.
Koti's
Ah.
being weird about sitting.
Yeah, Kotu was just being a big faggot that tier, so.
He's being a very weird guy about sitting. No one else is hitting the Shredinator. I was wondering. I was like, I think lived forever, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't know
so
any of that.
I just, I guess I took that L
It's
for
the same
his
reason we
fucking-
had weird shit on fucking, whatchamacallit? Tindril, right? Like, because there's weird stuff. Like, people wanted to be in on certain bosses and shit.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I
'cause
was.
Steve was
I
trying to
benched-
juggle who is in on the
Yeah, I
on
was
the
benched
last
for
bitch.
Tindril because we were supposed to only have one lock in for Tindril, one lock in for Fyrak, but people like Alaze quit because Alaze was also supposed to be in for Fyrak, but he quit. So it's like, well, I guess JP's in. So he wasn't supposed to be in, but he
That was
ended
kind
up
of a
being
W
in.
trade, right? I think so.
Alaze for JP, yeah, probably.
JP for Alaze, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
goon on you.
Yeah, that was the trade we got, and that was
That's a W. Is he coming back? What happened?
we have no clue.
Who?
I don't think.
The late?
JP.
JP.
Oh, no.
No.
I will never believe that guy is coming back to raid again. He literally, like, any of these guys that are like, oh, I'm gonna cut, and they come back for like half a tier, quarter tier, like all that shit. Like, I will never be. I'm always on the side of no for those kinds of dudes.
Just
I
like
wanna
when
focus
Steve
that guy,
said
but my
he'd come,
Rift is
he'd
gonna
come
crush
back
it
at
up
some
there.
point, but DPS, I'm just like, that's not happening.
I knew immediately that was the most cap shit I've ever heard in my goddamn existence.
Yeah. Like, as much as I love you, Steve, you're not coming back.
Does he even play at all? Like,
No. I think he plays on Reclear Day, that's it. Like, I think he'll be. Actually, no, he didn't even Reclear Heroic with us last week.
No, I don't think so. He played at the start of this tier for like maybe 2 weeks.
I mean, and played is relative. He showed up to raid, that was it. He showed up to raid one Monday. He had us all, like, help him do keys. He did, like, 4 keys, and then he never did any more keys or anything like that again.
Yeah.
damn. Why the fuck did I just do that? I'm close to some boss content, Duke. I'm pretty close.
You're about to
Well,
start ascending?
That's close is relative, I guess. I don't know. Like in the next month or two, I probably can start doing it. Some bosses.
Yeah. That's what's up.
I'm like already getting there, but there's some things I should just have before I even bother.
Right.
there's no shot, bro. Like, why did you move? For what reason was there to move there, bro?
The fuck am I doing? Graceful. Jesus Christ, I'm so high. I don't know what goes on Tuesdays, but there is literally zero parking at the gym.
Yeah.
Last Tuesday, I think I drove around for 15 minutes. Today I got there, I'm like, there's no way I'm doing this again.
It's probably
People are like parked on the
I would
dirt, they're
100%
parked on the
leave.
grass. Everything is full. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, no shot.
Everybody's doing keys so they get home early because it's reset.
And then you go in and it's a bunch of old bitches in Zumba, like fucking everything up. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, I would 100%.
Wait, like
yeah.
where you live, they're parking there for that? Like in your area?
No,
Not
no,
at the
no,
gym.
at
Like,
the
he has
gym.
nowhere to
At
park
the-
at the gym.
I was like,
I
that's
think they're
fucking
building a
whack.
parking structure, though. I think that's what this is. That they're building something, and it's making it even worse currently. But
Oh yeah, they're probably taking up a bunch of space to build it.
dude, yeah, they're taking up. It's like it's fucked. But the area I live, like where all that is, everything is. They're building so much shit, so it's nice. Like,
My thanks for your patronage.
I need a pickaxe. Wait, what did that say?
Doing more healing than healer. Fuck, he's beating me now. Stupid bitch.
What the fuck? Where is it? $380. That's like nothing. 90.
Banana, 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 banana.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I'm sorry, Michael, I didn't mean it.
Shizu, you have 24 hours to live.
Please.
You guys hear this?
If you do not apologize, Porker will do that to you.
Please.
Or I can smell that.
Yeah, what?
You guys hear this?
I can taste it, dude. What the fuck?
Does it taste like Goki or whatever the fuck you've been eating?
Go,
Bro, those burritos are so gas. They're so good. I'll definitely make that again. That was just one of those fucking meal prep videos.
Is it the stealth health guy or what?
Yeah, I think it was actually. I don't remember. Let me look.
He's this fucking white guy with long curly hair.
Yeah, and he's like, freezer, like my freezer's full of burritos for a month, dude.
Yeah,
Like, you
that's
fucking
stealth health.
absolute monster.
The cheeseburger burritos he makes are really good too.
Yeah, stealth health. Yep. His Korean barbecue bulgogi burritos, dude, insane.
I mean, all the fucking the slow cooker series and all of the burrito series. Like I've tried like I don't know, probably 15 different recipes from all of them, and they're all so good.
Yeah,
I've been
dude.
following that guy for
I'm
a
making
while.
this next week. He does a chicken bulgogi rice bowl. I'm gonna do that. Since I already have all the shit, pretty much. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make the cucumber salad. That's what I'm excited for. Oh, 7 to 10 days. I should like make that now. Fuck.
Love that guy decided to choose to spell me so late. Perfect for my shit. Guy's playing Tempest, and I'm not impressed. I will say. The buffs are not impressing me.
Need fucking Rune Crest, man. I need the Runed Crests. I don't know. Do I craft a neck right now? I feel like we're getting plenty of applicants at the moment. But maybe because it's a 14, maybe we might not. Maybe he's kind of right. Probably should pass it over. What time is it? 4 o'clock? What the fuck?
You guys hear this?
I need 15-minute AFKers.
Yeah, AFK came in the chat.
Yeah, it's me. I was the guy. I'm the bad guy, dude. I said I would be back in
Police?
15
Yeah,
minutes.
that's him.
And then I fiend. Actually, I didn't fiend. That'd be even worse.
This guy's name is Mossad Pager. Holy shit.
W.
Big W.
Hmm. What do I do until 8? Are you in your run now, Shizu?
Yes, sir.
Good luck. Good luck.
I guess I'll stream it. You guys can watch all of the rolls that I lose.
The heck? Don't say that.
What do you mean? I've already lost one. He took my
Oh,
fucking
no.
Moggy's belt, dude.
Oh, well. Those are the ones we like to lose.
Some
A tune-up tool belt?
ragged named book, dude. He's got a little guy.
Definitely message him the N-word. Just message him. I bet you're a Trill fan. Imagine you actually just hit enter.
Just absolute hate speech because he took some Moggies. I don't even know if... Do I already have that belt?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
She's actually just causing race riots. Because
I don't even
he
like
wants
the
a transmog
preset
belt
like
that he
that.
doesn't want.
I think this mod would be
Just go along
perfectly
with it.
fine without the head. The head kind of kills it for me.
Yeah, it's awful. The body looks kind of clean though, like you said.
Even the Raid Finder body. I love Cock. It's such an easy boss to die to.
Flip that.
On what stream?
There's too much context.
What? Just I love Cock?
It's such an easy boss to die. He just started speaking too fast, dude.
Now we can clip that for sure, but I'm not streaming the clip, you know?
Yeah, Grip's the only one who could.
True, that power does not exist outside Grip's realm.
Not at the moment for me.
Yeah, I no longer have metal running all the time. Or in video. I'm just lazy.
Any askers?
I did. Yeah, me and Barker, dude, we were talking about why we couldn't clip it. Actually, Shizu.
Holy shit, Angel form lasts a fucking year. Oh, and I
I
came
hope
back.
you die slower. Dude, as I said, it fucking died. What bullshit is that?
What's because Angel form is already over?
It is bullshit, man.
Five, four.
I
three,
do not
two,
associate
1.
with
Friendings.
Borkers.
What the heck?
What are you doing, Barker?
Jork.
What are you jerking
Jorking it.
What are you dorking into, pre-reading?
I'm gooning, but you have no proof.
For what? You gooning to Caleb?
Taking Caleb to his goon station and friggin' him. It just doesn't seem good. This guy played for title last season, so I would assume this is like pretty decent gameplay. And that seems pretty bad.
I'm just, I play. I don't even know what to play. Life sucks. Just be 8 o'clock already.
Do I even care?
No. I don't even care. Why am I here?
Point. Actually, good point.
Fuck.
I was about to ask that dude, like, is that hero talent like actually good, or are you just bad at playing it? But I mean, I feel like he would have took that like defensively.
What class was he?
Enhance. I mean, he beat everybody in the key, but 3.8 million in a fucking floodgate from an enhance is like, I fucking do like 4.5 with my eyes closed in there. And this guy played for title last season, so he should know how to play this spec like the other hero talent really well. But he barely beat me, and I am playing Shadow Priest in a 10 key, so not ideal.
I was just debating whether I do keys or whether I do drivers.
I'm just doing some keys because I'm going to be re-clearing most of the bosses like on my mage. Just to get some crest before raid. Craft real quick. I think this week I'm actually going to craft what I didn't craft last week.
Who's that?
I ain't craft. I mean, I just didn't craft anything, so I'm probably going to go either belt or fucking boots.
Crests, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I just sent the crest on other shit, like just upgrading my mythic tier was this bigger upgrade.
I didn't say shit last week on the warrior. This week, I don't. There's no way it's worse. Like, I feel like I don't craft again. But it is only 60 crests, I guess, for 75, which is kind of.
Yeah, crafting is technically big because you save 15 crests, so it just kind of depends. Like, for me, I have a situation where I have mythic boots and a mythic belt, so if I craft my mythic belt, it enables me to, like, fully upgrade my boots.
No, that's what I'm thinking, because it would be. I already have a cape, but I could do
Defensive.
a cape instead of my fucking other ring, probably, because my ring has to be an upgrade.
Like, there's shit from Raid that'll be slightly better, right? Like, very slightly better, like fucking within 2,000
Bombs.
DPS better, you know what I mean? Which is like,
Definitely margin of error, who cares?
like, literally, it's fucking lower than Mars, you know what I mean? That shit is like, it might as well not even show up on Raid bots, it's so small, like, compared to the
Exactly.
fucking
Dude, the numbers are just so
2.6
big
million
now.
we're simming for and shit, right?
I
Like,
spin something and I look and I'm like, damn, dude, 2K, I gotta do that. And I'm like, wait a sec, dude. Again, 2.5 million?
Yeah.
Okay, 2K means nothing. Back to doing nothing.
yeah, my priest is simming at almost like, I mean, granted, this is like my priest, other classes probably sim way higher, but I sim at like 2.5 mil right now. I'm like 2,000 of
Defensive.
that. That's nothing that I would ever do anything to.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not a very my class doesn't sim super high single target.
Rip, I might
I mean,
actually message
Vic's
this
simming
guy
like
for-
2.8, I think. Vic sims like
Same guy?
2.8, like
Bombs.
close to 2.8, I'm pretty sure.
Is it the same book guy?
Dude, yeah, he's outrolled me every single time on everything.
Fuck! Okay, yeah. Queue up the... Queue it up.
Queue up the classic, why are you needing on everything? What the fuck?
What is it? Is it like a trinker?
Oh yeah, it's a it's a DPS trinket.
Yeah, we want that.
Evans in 2?
Defensive.
Evans in 2, what the fuck? That's not enough time, Jeff.
No, that's the on pole ramp, dude.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Daniel
he starts the
son.
pole
Bombs.
counter, I start ramping.
I know how that is.
It is fucking cancer, dude. If I'm not like
I know
paying
all about
attention, I ramp a
boost?
little late. Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Me
fucking
trying to get a
entering
house of
Enter
cards.
11.
Dude, I'll praise for you. Wait, dude,
Did
you
he
doing
say
keys?
he's gonna give it to this retard instead, or what? What was the vibe she's in?
Wait, Blizzard confirms Dinars. Puzzle
Defensive.
cartel chip are not forgotten.
I mean, yeah, of course they're not forgotten. They're just not coming out in 0.5.
People are so dumb, dude. I swear.
They're gonna have information on
Bombs.
it soon after the patch goes live.
Yeah, so they're not coming.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys.
Damn, if
They're
I'd have wanted
coming
to count,
in
I was gonna
season
comment
4.
Astros.
Literally, that's the most insane thing ever. We'll have information on it after the patch goes live. Just say that they're not going to be in the game when the patch comes out. That's what people want to know.
Wait,
They
dude,
literally only care about that. What?
you're doing keys without me, sweetie?
Yeah, bro, I want to complete the key.
What?
You have answered prayers in fucking 43 cast?
Defensive.
Or are you 7 away? What is this?
No, that's how many stacks I'm at.
That's how many you have. Okay. That's
Kill
what I thought.
me!
So you were 43 away.
Hurt me. Alright, see ya, Angel. Alright, kill me again. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Let me stand on you. Wait, that might be better. No, I was too slow.
Defensive.
Wait, what if I just permadrain? It's genius.
Defensive.
You do mechanics and you fucking kill yourself at the same time.
Yes, it's
That one's
genius.
great.
Stand in the swirly! Stand in the swirly! No! You were in a triple stack swirly, Shizu.
Yeah, this is a funner way of killing myself.
True. You are being a good guy.
I was running in a circle between 3
Yeah, I know, dude.
perma-drains.
Yeah, I was watching. I don't like doing mechanics, so is it better? I don't think so.
The fact that you got a triple stack, like all 3 swirlies to stack under your feet is insane, though. That's fucking hilarious. I stare at my feet so much on that fight because it's the only thing you die to. I've never seen that before.
They were like, this guy's trying to do mechanics. Look at this shit. This shit's full. Who's
Defensive.
draining, huh? Where are the drainers? 3 full ones right there.
Caesar, tell me if this is weird, because I know you pug heroic every now and then, and other heroic puggers. I did a group earlier that we one-shot Sprocket, and then we went in and struggled on one arm. It took us like 5 pulls. And to me,
Defensive.
doing
Sprocket
heroic,
is always
Sprocket
the end
is
of the
like,
life.
will fuck. Yeah, exactly.
100%.
That's what
Sprocket
I've
is
experienced.
Sprocket is where everything falls apart, dude. I've had
Bro,
normal
we
groups
literally
fail with
gigased. We actually just walked into Sprocket, smurfed it, and then wiped to one arm like 4 times in a row. It was
Crazy.
insane. I could not believe it.
I haven't pugged all that much, but when I have, it's been with groups that
Defensive.
actually make it through one arm, and after that is when they are just down horrendous.
Yeah, we did beat one armed, and we first pulled Muggsy, and then ironically wiped a galley for like 10 times. Like we just like it was actually really bad. Maybe not 10 times. I didn't play for that long. Yeah, we struggled on Galley more than the previous bosses, which is hilarious because Galley is just free.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Did you say something, Daniel?
Defensive.
Dude,
no.
Fucking Caesar, you know what's funny is it just got nerfed, so it's even more free.
Nothing I can fucking roll on at all. Where's his corpse? What the fuck is these?
Fuck are body runes even for, dude?
bodying fat bitches.
Bodying fat bitches.
We're only getting to Renown 8 this week, right?
Yep, you get them out this week.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go buy that mount.
Go buy it, Shizu.
I'm
Go
going.
buy it.
I'm going. This guy? It is this guy. Wow, 500 gold, guys.
Wow.
I gotta go plug in the sim rig.
Do your farm run, pussy.
Imagine. You're fucking
Do your
hilarious.
bird. Let's look up Gooner. Here we go.
You're hilarious. I'm taking my headset
Let's
off.
looking him up.
Get back.
Looking him up, dude. We're doxing him.
I don't have a wireless headset, Steve.
78 hunters. Someone is a birdhouse slackaroony. This dude is a birdhouse slacker.
He's not making bird homes.
Bro, all these
He's
in-hand
not
challenges are playing the other
making-
fucking hero tree, coming into my keys and doing less damage. Like, are they stupid? Just
Are
play the
they?
busted hero talent. For the
No,
love
they're,
of God.
they're just bad.
Stupid
Like, holy shit.
fucking retards.
Rag.
I understand they're just bad. That's my point. Like, play the one that
Did it
is
just
broken, where
change
you have
now
to
or
put
something?
a fucking totem down. They didn't do anything to the old one. They buffed the other one. So the old one, you still do gigafuck damage.
Swap.
People are just dumb.
Dumb idiots.
Like, that was that guy's fucking ascendant, bro. What are you pressing during ascendant?
Defensive.
I wish I was him.
Swap.
Shit. Enter Z portal. Enter Z portal. He is a good
Defensive.
farmer boy, though.
You're still talking about grip or two grip, one of the two.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back now. You can actually talk to him.
Was Dan talking this whole time, dude? He wanted
Swap.
I was
No,
getting-
he wasn't talking. He was just talking about you. He was just talking about your
Okay.
skills and fucking whatchamacallit.
Alright, right.
I said you're a bad birdhouse doer.
Yeah,
But you are a
100%.
good farmer boy.
No, I'm not. I don't do farming at all.
89? That's pretty good.
Dude, I don't do shit. I
Not
never
99 with the amount of time he's dumped into that game.
I am not a, oh, I don't have
No
99
shot.
farming
He's
time.
not a 99er, dude. He's got.
Defensive.
I'm not a 99 farming timer, but I have like, I'm just really bad at. I don't do farmings. I hate farming so much. It's the worst skill in the entire game. If I could swipe my credit card and pay $500 and be 99, I would.
Swap.
Just go play RuneScape 3. Didn't you say that's got pay to win?
Yeah, but that's not the
Yeah.
same. I only want it for one skill, not the whole game.
Outside of that,
you're fucking digging dirt, bro. Just retards. That's it.
bro, I can't even do that
They only-
Varlamore AFK mine.
Bro, she's
mining,
just standing at
but-
something. I'm watching his
Defensive.
stream and I'm like getting fucked by the toxic blades in this. So I thought I was standing at something. I'm running around in circles, dude. Like, what is
Yeah,
happening?
she's just getting fucked right now.
Oh,
Dude. She's get out of it.
Let's go. Let's go. A fucking fire puddle.
Why can't you,
I'm
man?
fucking
Swap.
gone. Stop healing me.
You can't get in
No.
there unless you've done Perilous Moons.
Yeah, so what do you need?
I wonder if
There's
you
only-
just have to start it.
Yeah, why can you not do the quest? It's not that hard. You're not a fucking baby, dude. You're a
Bye,
man.
Angel.
No, I don't think I have the stats for it. I don't. It's not. I don't have the. I can't. It's not open to me yet.
What are you missing? Go do something then. Go be quester. Quit being a useless fucking nothing.
No,
dude.
I need to do this.
What are you, a ranged player?
I need to.
Okay, clicks.
What the fuck?
I need runes, dude.
There's one click.
Feet.
What the fuck is clicks? Who's that?
Guy who quit today.
Latest
You
quitter.
apparently.
Call him a clickser. No. Just kind of like a quitter, dude. How would you say quitter and clickser?
Yeah, that just sounded like
Yeah, it just
loud.
sounded
Feet.
racist. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How can we offend just clicks? I guess obviously clicks are
Well-
bad, no? Okay.
You got a hard R him, click, sir.
Yes, dude.
Feet.
When it comes to clicks eye, you can call me true.
Because you're fucking here.
Yeah. If I unplug my fucking headphones one more time, Oh.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of you.
Yeah, true.
Grip just hates me now with that.
No, that was a
Just
good
Gertrude
one,
now.
dude. The Yatras aren't always bad. Unless it's for Mike. Imagine. I said imagine.
He did say imagine. You're legally allowed to say the most heinous thing possible. If you say
Yeah.
imagine after, it's
I
literally...
said imagine. I said imagine while I was still saying it, so it was 100%.
What the fuck?
And that's word is bond, you know what I mean? Like, that's just is how it is.
You know, like, imagine if our entire guild was Trill, dude. We would be fucking world first, but it's imagine, so it doesn't matter.
Any
Feet.
fix shooters?
I hate this track. What the heck? This track sucks.
Feet.
Kind of blasting, dude.
I'm kind of
Thanks, Papito. I'm
No
just
one's done
honestly
anything to
angry
you.
about this in-hand shaman the whole time, dude, because he would be fucking gapping me if he was playing the other hero
You're
down.
good on 48.
Feet.
Retard Ron.
He probably will in the overall just because he's fucking, but like, God, Jesus Christ. It's not even this one's bad, it's just like, not playing it good. Noroi!
This is the only track, dude. This track sucks.
We'll just fire, what was that?
I punched my mic on accident.
Can you guys hear this?
I thought we got another, can you hear this? Yeah.
Yeah, I could just turn on noise suppression and absolutely rip some stinkers, you know?
Yeah, you should.
I don't know, dude.
Alright.
It just seems a little too degenerate, you know? Like, that's like host tank activities that I do in that Discord.
Coward.
I'm not saying I won't, I'm just saying, you know, I can't do a mid-raid type shit.
I'm ready. I'm ready to absolutely scream at Book when he destroys my 98 roll.
Literally queue up the message.
He can't even get
He
it
rolled
out.
a 96. Okay.
He already typed it, dude. He knows what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but you couldn't even get the thought out, dude, because I saw it.
I just know she's will, dude. We can't have him accidentally hit enter. Like, that's some shit I would do. Type it and accidentally hit enter.
God. Fucked it up.
What are you doing?
Guardians.
Yours. Why isn't it loading? What the heck?
Mine?
Yeah. There we go. Hey, that's Lunar. 1,450 Calvarian kills. I know that guy.
That guy, dude. He's a bad hunter though.
I think that's my only like insane. I guess then an
Defensive.
2003. And then
Defensive.
Oh, Skelly boy, 14 hundo.
yeah, 14 each. My max is 1443. Ven and Addis, I finished with 1003. Bandos, I finished 590.
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Memory. When you spend hundreds of hours farming a bow, dude, you just know. You're never gonna forget that number when you get it finally.
Defensive.
Wait, which one was it?
9,000. No, 932.
Defensive.
Ah.
Because that's
Oh,
your stuff that
CG,
gauntlet.
dude.
Yep. That's the one.
Fuck, dude. I totally fucked this right.
Defensive.
10 minutes to kill.
Defensive. Fixated.
The little skeezers.
You ready for this? Let's look at hots, okay?
Who is that?
Chris.
I don't know. Casimir Chris?
No, he used
No.
to play with us. His name's Topher, but
Oh,
Topher,
Topher. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know Topher more.
yeah, he's a homie. But
Fixated.
he's casual doggy.
He started this character before me, and I'm past.
Defensive.
Yeah, well, I
Pretty much
mean,
everything.
I've seen how he plays WoW, so.
Yeah. He's here for the vibes, not for the gameplay.
Yeah,
Big time.
100%.
Only the strongest.
Vibe gamers are good, dude.
And why are you
Yeah,
racing? man?
absolute sweetheart. Love the
wish-
guy, dude.
I wish I could be a Vibe gamer, dude. That just sounds great. Like, literally just play 2 hours of games a day, dude. Like, do whatever.
Dude, I would
I
carry
mean,
Chris through
Thursdays.
whatever he would ever want to be carried through, but I would never expect him to be good at.
Defensive.
No, exactly.
Defensive.
Wait, dude.
I hope they keep you alive.
Am I in retard territory?
Yes,
That's first
yes,
time
yes, 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 yes.
Wait, I'm about to insta-die again.
This is the first
Defensive.
time I've done this track, and we just got third in qualifying.
What
Defensive.
the fuck? What the fuck?
What'd you get?
Bugged.
Try it again,
Look
try
at
it again.
Fixated.
Yeah, jump on it again and see if you stop at the same spot.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
bounce
like,
up.
to the right.
Defensive.
Bounce over to it, back to the thing, the conveyor belt.
Defensive.
Push it to the same spot, stop.
No, it's because I was an angel floating above it, and then when it canceled, I was just standing there.
I see.
The world, it's dark.
Defensive.
This is what boss rooms should look like.
Yeah, empty.
Yeah,
There's
just
nothing. You
nothing,
literally can't
dude.
see what you're dodging. You can't see the boss. You can't see the mechanics. Like, total arm
Yeah.
defense. That'd be fire.
Defensive.
Sit us in front of the slot machine
I
until
want to
someone
walk
gets
into that
Defensive.
room and feel like Daredevil.
Look, one-armed bandit should have actually been a row of 20 slot machines that we have to sit at until someone
And
hits
you
a
have-
jackpot.
Until we all
the
hit
worse you
jackpot
are
at
at the
the same
fight, the
time.
more old and Asian you become, dude. Like,
We need to get Jody back
Defensive.
in, dude.
oh my
You
god,
sit
dude,
it-
he'd be so good.
You have to
Defensive.
do it till every single person gets the jackpot.
We're on pole 200 in this 10-minute fight.
What are you playing?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
I forgot what you need to repair these bags with.
Nothing, you just call the Abyssal Wizard dude.
I can't do that yet, right?
You need spell contact, or you can just go to him in the center of the abyss, which is like the easier answer.
Or you talk to this whore for 1 pearl, I guess.
Oh, is there somebody that does it?
Yeah, this slot right here.
Nice.
Give me a mud rune, dude. Is that a thing from this? Give me one.
Yeah, I'll give you some mud. No, probably not.
Hey, what the fucking mud, bitch?
I'll give you my mud poon.
I got a poon for you.
Nice,
Is
fucker.
it mud covered?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Keep going.
You just stick it in like a dip.
It's almost as tight as a rat.
Nice.
Oh, this race is about to go, dude. Can this guy please just go in front of the pace car? Oh, that's cooked. My wheel is totally on the wrong steering angle.
Shizu's stream is breaking.
What's up?
Your game is breaking. You've fallen too far in.
Oh boy, Mr. Lockenstocks. Oh boy, the cape.
I'm blasting this druid and his fucking Druida seated. Go fuck.
Blast him in the Drudussy. He likes it because he's a bussy.
Yep.
Wait, what the
Give me
fuck?
a clean 16 bars.
No, this guy's kind of cut me, dude. God. Oh yeah, get out of my way. What?
Nothing. Hanging around.
Totally wiped the dude out while I was talking to my sister just now.
Guys, I'm scared going into this boss.
No, you got this. You're getting the loot.
The only way you wouldn't get it is if it didn't drop.
Yep, exactly. But it's dropping. No, my sister just came in to tell me, or like one of our two cats, not Oliver, the other one. Like lately, he's been acting
Roof?
like yep, Roof. He's been acting like he hates her every time she comes here, because she's been bringing her cat, and he just peed on the couch on the blanket where she was sitting.
Nah.
Fuck.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he's an
Rufus
asshole.
is like,
for
fuck
sure.
you, vid.
He is not a fan, but he's gonna have to. Her cat's staying here for 2 weeks. This track isn't actually that bad. You just can't hold the gas 24/7. like the sick tracks. You actually have to like let go and do dumb shit. Wait, what did I just do? Who started?
Empower.
You heard that one, sweetie?
Yeah. Yeah, wreck me.
I don't like that.
That just kills me now, dude.
Funniest ones ever, bro. That shit gets me every time. It will never fail, dude.
What is that?
I don't remember what I told Caesar, but he responded with that one time, and it was the fucking bit.
That's
He
crazy.
said I sounded like a Gma, so I went.
Wreck me.
You're making Mike feel some kind of way, dude.
Shit is so good, bro.
Yeah, I wish you were my grandma.
What the?
What the fuck? Grandma!
I gotta go, guys.
Hey, any diapers to the ciders?
Ugh.
That's not the same as saying I wish you were my grandma.
Diaper to the side. What do we?
What do we? What do we?
Grandma don't cry. What do we?
What do we? Dude, how does this guy fucking stay down below so much? What is he doing? I wonder if this is because of my wheel. I need my other wheel.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, wreck me.
Oh, Dan's about to bust one off now. He's clearing his throat for it.
I can't even tell what he's saying.
Wreck me. Wreck. W. Wreck. Wreck. W-R. Wreck. W-R-E. Wreck. Me.
My directive has been
Wreck.
fulfilled.
Wreck.
Me.
My busky.
That's your babushka voice?
Yeah, wreck me.
Oh, that's unacceptable. This is unacceptable damage meter treatment. Do you bums realize how much
Bro,
property damage you've done?
The thumbnail alone, cheesy.
What's up?
I said the thumbnail alone got me.
That is pretty much the entire TikTok.
Yeah.
I have an extended
Yeah,
supply of
wreck
goods for
me.
outlanders.
See, it's literally this.
That shit made me. Bah.
My directive is
The Mr. Krabs audio with her, dude.
My directive is to serve you.
People hate the safe spot. Fucking
Yeah, they-
Raz dink.
I don't think people are like familiar with it, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of it.
I fucking told him at the beginning of the fight, I said safe on me always, and no one ever comes over here. I do it in my pugs all the time. People will not follow you. Like, look, bro.
I am doing the looking.
I mean, we just had two people just died to a micro missiles while I was just fucking a safe man.
Just gooning.
I was literally gooning out of control, working. I was gooning my teeth off.
Oh my god, that shit made me fucking fuck.
Howard barrier and H, Chizu, get up.
And no House of Cards.
No.
Fucking
That's
bottle
so-
service, you stupid cricket
Oh,
trinket.
shit. I hit a wall.
Yeah, what can you do? This was the last week of me caring, so now it's over for the tier.
True. Next week or this week we
That
kill
you
anyway.
just decided this is the last week that you give a shit
Yeah.
because of reclear or what?
Yeah. We're pretty much
Yeah,
at
but what
the
if
end
you
of
get
the
in your
tier.
vault?
I guess
You're
it
gonna
depends
get a
on my
mythic
mythic
one in your vault.
slots.
You're gonna get a mythic one.
The game kind of mocked me with giving me like fucking book last tier many times when disc was not good.
Oh yeah, if I don't shoot that thing doesn't die apparently.
Early on a Sunday morning.
Is that how you feel right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's definitely tough.
Did you get that screenshot yourself?
Yeah, I was just spending like the last 5 minutes trying to get something good. Just in front of that NPC, getting as close as I could.
Coin.
I just got Equinox in my group.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow, can you bounce on it? Dude, bounce on it's so good.
Yeah, bounce on it is crazy.
I was about to say something, but
Why?
I'd get a go bounce on it, so I'm not gonna say it anymore.
You ever be like, he's like the best monk I've ever seen in my gut. What were we gonna say?
No, I was gonna say he actually got a half decent tank.
That wasn't as bad as what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah, but I was still gonna get a
I'll
bounce
give it
on
to
it.
ya.
Grips just.
He actually was gonna say something
Well,
about
that's not
air.
a bounce on it, dude. It just reminded me of the bounce on it because the Drogo pug thing, you know? And it was the same thing. Drogo economics, what's the difference?
Economics.
No, Drogo Equinox. What's the difference?
Did he say economics, or am I just drunk?
No, you're actually retarded, but it's okay.
I heard economics.
Yeah, Drogo and economics, two big tanks.
You really just don't understand the Drogo economics of the situation.
Yeah, dude, Drogo economics actually goes hard though. Add it to the list. Dude, we went up 18 safety points from that race. Big W.
Big.
Oh, she has a soak.
You still sending me shit? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, rank me.
Gun. He's probably laying on his bed again, dude. Dan, start yelling again. for
Shut
no
up,
reason.
Nah.
Okay.
Wreck my boosty.
Get us away. What's happening?
Yeah, Rick.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of checked out.
It says purple parrots, and I thought it said purple faggots.
It did say that.
Can you fucking craft belts, cloth belts, Adolf?
I believe I could do any off-piece.
Holy shit, we might
Nothing
be
like... I can't do any of the
using your
tier
services.
slots, but everything else I think I can.
We might be using your services.
Ow.
Wait, what sponsor do we go with? Fuck. Little Caesars, Frosted Flakes, or Raw Natural Rolling Papers are 3 sponsor options.
Little Caesars,
Fuck.
what? Wait, say them
Frosted
all again?
Flakes goes kind of crazy.
Little
Say
Caesars,
them.
Frosted Flakes, or Raw Rolling Papers.
I thought you said there was 3 options.
Are you... Can anybody else count? Frosted
Yeah,
Flakes.
I'm a counter.
1.
Oh, those are 2 different
Little
ones.
Caesars.
Ah.
2. Yeah.